girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned grey and the flash flood warned. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue, feeling I would follow her anywhere.
Give me the dust of my father. Stand on the face of the ancients. Bear the secret flesh of time itself. Follow me, come so far, I'm behind again. Follow me, I wish so hard, I'm there again. Follow me, follow me. All that I wanted were things I had before. All that I needed, I never needed more. All of my questions are answers to my sins. All of my endings are waiting to begin. I know the way, but I falter. I can't be afraid of my patience. There's a sacred place, Raziel keeps safe. Follow me, I've seen so much, I'm blind again. Follow
Another day. Another day. Another Tatuus event. For which I am kinda excited. I do not believe I've raced this track before. And I do enjoy some nice new things. Even though I have been procrastinating. But then again, I have not been procrastinating, I've just been busy, but it's easier to make oneself feel like one is not doing enough. For some weird reason. The shit. Oh, yeah. There's something weird about joystick gremlin in line 800 in joystick input selection. Item selection, event to index, key error 1. Uncaught exception. I wonder what that exception is, or what is causing that exactly, but I am not in the mood to figure it out, so... where's that fucking name? Joystick. Gremlin. And task. Goodbye, I'll deal with you later. Okay. Like so, and then hands? Yes, I am here. Weather, light drizzle, why the fuck? I don't want that. Oh my god, come on. Computer, be my friend. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. One thing. Close AC. And then have a quick look, see maybe the server has come up with Tatuus. Phoenix. There we go. Meow meow. did I go? Oh. Tatuusday. Okay, so server. Practice. It's running Formula Alpha at the moment. Okay, so pure weather. Plan timed random. Start plan finish last use layer data weather. Few clouds is nice. Start weather. On wetness, none. Plan. Start plan with the race. There is no wetness. Go. Okay, so let us discover what even is a Vallelunga. I believe I might have seen that Italian dude drive it on the YouTubes. I have no fucking idea. Nah. I'll do my own. It's usually slicks and mediums. I'll do mediums. We'll start at 1717. And let's just go with full arrow, see what it feels like. 08. Okay, daughters, what the fuck is up? I have no idea. Also, when is this event? In 2 hours. Okay. Attendance in 2 hours, yes. Let's see. I wanted to do something. Yes. Audio. It's very soft. Oh yeah, I'm not in the car. What How do I change view? Tab 1. Alt F1. Oh, not Alt. What do you mean? What did I do now?
This is the year where hope prevails you. The test subjects have the experiments. And the bastard you know is the hero you hate. But cohesion is possible if we try. There's no reason, there's no lesson.
View,
No
view,
time
view.
like the
Unbound,
present.
I
Tell me
guess,
right
what I'm
now,
looking
what
for.
have you got to lose? What have you got
Camera.
to lose except your soul?
Oh,
Choose
did
one
I
last.
disable? Jesus. How the fuck did I manage to do that? I know I changed some settings, but I don't remember changing anything that should result in this, but that is fine. Content settings. Mode VR. Blah 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 blah. Mode. Or is this camera maybe? Yes, camera. General patch settings maybe? Allow bonus. Oh, allow cockpit camera. Why did I turn off that? That's stupid.
Truth be perverted, and I will leave another victim deserted. We are the new diabolic. We are the bitter bucolic.
There we go.
To give my life, you can have it.
Yes, take my life.
Pulse of the maggots. Do you understand? Yes. Do you understand? Yes. Do you understand? Yes. Do you understand?
Let's do half tag. No changes to setup. Just feel it out. See what the fuck's up.
Say it again, we won't die. Say it again, we won't die.
We will die.
Say it again, we won't die. Say it again, we won't die.
Fuck yeah.
Say it again, we won't die. Say it again, we won't die.
MFD.
Say it again, we won't die. Say it again, we won't die.
I don't know, dude. I know you exist, but I don't know what you do. Real penalty, audio, radar, chat, pure config. That's okay. Yeah, so if I speak, looks like that. Oh dear. Alright, snug and secure. Everything, just remember everything. Can you please start application? That would be very nice. Thank you.
I can paint with pain. I mark the trails on my arm. arms with your disdain. Every day is the same.
Update AC Evo series-based firmware upgraded to 2.1, resolving known issues and enhancing system stability. Improved multi-magnetic.
The worst thing happened to me today, but I guess
I should check out AC Evo one of these days. Haven't driven it in quite a while. Everything is at the end of everything. This is the end of everything. Why the fuck are you there? Why are you locked? There you go. Alright, this is just me being...
I'm lying to myself that it's not real. Why is everybody making such a big fucking deal? It's never gonna cure anymore. You are wrong, fucked and overrated. I think I'm gonna be sick and it's your fault. This is the end of everything. You are the end of everything. I haven't slept since I woke up and found my whole life was a lie, motherfucker. This is the end of everything. You are the end of everything. You're wrong and overrated. I think I'm gonna be sick and it's your fault. This is the end of everything. You are the end of everything. I haven't slept since I woke up and found my whole life was a lie, motherfucker. This is the end of everything. You are the end of everything. Suffer.
Gotta align things.
Is there anyone left in my life?
Life? What life?
Can anybody wanna tell me I'm fine?
That's overrated, man.
Do I even need a reason to hide?
No.
I am only betrayed, I am only conditioned to die.
Yes.
You are wrong, fucked, and overrated.
Oh, that song always ends too early. Oh, that's why it seems off-center. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and this is smooth now. Interesting.
Walls, let me fall, fuck you all. Get a grip, don't listen till I drop the ball. Fuck this shit, I'm sick of it. You going down, this is a wall. Fuck it, who the fuck am I to criticize your twisted state of mind? You're legally suspect, I'm leaving you grotesque. Feels like a burn from which you never learn. Cause that affect you just ask. Press your face against the glass.
I do believe this is that track. That I'll be raced on and things were very weird.
Just begun. It's about that time, baby, mine. Just begun. It's about that time, gotta get mine.
It's a quite long track, this one, isn't it? Lots of long straights. The forest section, maybe?
I'm already inside you. You can't kill me, cause I'm already inside you. You can't kill me, cause I'm already inside you. Sick. Sick. Yeah. Sick. Yeah.
Nope, I don't think this is that track. Okay, so it's very oh yeah, I like it. I have a track map now. Okay, so this is a banked corner, probably quite fast. And then into a left-hander thingy and a hairpin-ish thing, which is also banked. Into a dip, into another banked corner. And then hairpin. I can genuinely say I've never driven this track before. Yes, yeah. This is the track that Albi was doing the Legends thing on, wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. What the fuck? Something open? No. Okay. But I do want me some more FFB. That is for sure. The wheel. Oh dear God, okay, it's very strong. Oh. How are you doing? We meet again. We have to stop meeting like this. And also, why the fuck does the music keep stop my friend? That is so annoying. Let's see. Let's see. And then like so. Yes. Alright, let's continue dying on Vallelunga. wanting to fucking pause the music every once in a while, but not even 3 songs. That's crazy, YouTube. Okay, so remember, hairpin, and then sharp thing. Not so much a hairpin as just a long medium. Sharp thing, and then another sharp thing. Huh. Guess the sharp thing I'm worried about is now-ish. There it is, my arch nemesis. Banked corner, assuming it's flat. Oh yes. Late entry and late. And then okay, this is quicker than I thought. Oh dear. What the fuck? There's something weird about the sound here. Okay. All sound effects are coming out of my right ear. That's fucking annoying. So I heard a click, and then that happened. I wonder if it's related to me turning off all the track side reverb. Yeah, I need to fix that. That's annoying as shit. The stereo is flipped. One more lap. Let's see if we can sort out the audio mishap. Oh dear, okay. That was so weird. Oh shit. Almost went to visit my friend there again. Okay, let's see. So weird. First of all, we're gonna try 0 air on the butt. We're gonna try reversing those. We're gonna have less brake bias. Not gonna fuck with suspension quite yet. The rest felt fine. My limited experience anyway. I don't know. do this because we need to exit and sift through settings, enable car, CSP configs, physics matches, duplicate matches, cast shadows. Okay, so then this is under audio, would I guess? Like screwy sound, smart, small tweaks. Surfaces, FX, no. Oh god, why is it so... There's so many options. I mean, I love having options, but sometimes it's a little bit overwhelming. General patch settings. Replay, new KR optimizations. FPS limiter options, hot lapping, shared telemetry tweaks, system settings. There's some audio stuff here somewhere, I know it. Audio, there you go, audio. Geometry-based reverb. Very experimental. Never. And original track reverb. Ah. Okay, let's fuck the geometry based stuff. Probably what's causing. Okay. Culprit likely reverted. Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh yes. Meant to do a thing. Where is the other thing? There. And then, judging by the audio meter things, thinking maybe also do this. Let's see, so when I speak now it's up there, which is better, I hope. If not, please let me know. It was fairly soft yesterday. Ah, shit. What do you mean, did it not save? That's annoying. Not that I don't remember, because I totally do. We were doing 25.3, arrow, 0 at the rear. We'll do this and that. is.
Everybody's so infatuated. Everybody's so completely sure of what we are. Everybody defamates from miles away, but face to face they haven't got a thing to say. I bleed for this and I bleed for you. Still you look at my face like I'm somebody new toy. Nobody wants anything I've got, which is fine because you're made of everything I've got. If you're 555, then I'm 666. If you're 555, I'm 666. But if you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? Yeah! Heretic! Yeah! 30 seconds, 16, 8, 4. Let me tell you why. I haven't the slightest. I'm teasing your brightest. They're listening, clamoring. All the money in the world can't buy me. Go ahead, lie to me. Tell me again how you tortured. I wanna know how you followed your orders so well. You're full of shit. You had a dream, but this ain't it. If you're 555, I'm 666. If you're 555, I'm 666. If you're 555, I'm 666. If you're 555, I'm 6. No, if you're 555, then I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, then I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? You're 555, then I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? Heretic. Ah, yeah. You want to.
Left side is okay, I guess. Oh shit. I think I need more wing on the nose, just a little bit. It goes very strong, very forward when oh dear. thing. That's grass. Maybe I have to roll bars to stiff on the front. Also, let's try both. Oh yeah, okay. Oh dear. Okay, a little bit unbalanced maybe, tiny bit. Still unbalanced. Still unbalanced, but can't be countered by one. Borderline felt good. Might be brake balance actually. That's a weird curve. It lifts up and then you know what, fuck it. Note to self, do not roll on grass. Something about the rear, I don't think. The rear is like burn and then it slides. I'm thinking either camber or there's not enough contact surface. Possibly. We need more anti-roll bar. tires are botched. No god. It's better, but it's not. way too stiff. But there's also another thing to try. Okay. So it's doing a fast bump. Starts and then it's goes bananas. Oh, okay, I was expecting it to flip there, but it didn't. That is crazy. I mean, I am aware of the rake, but I will not accept that this is all rake. Aero or rake, no doubt. Same behavior across the spectrum. Okay, so let's try dropping the rake. Just drag the ass, big time. Okay, so a lot of it was rake. That thing is just gonna be a dick no matter what. No. That grass is dangerous, man. Dangerous grass. Oh, I'm thirsty. Did I bring? Yes, I did. There it is. Bottoming on the front. Yeah, just bottoming on the front still. the rear. To raise the right height. Oh yeah. Where is it coming from? Is it the front? Yeah, it's the front. Guess the suspension might be just too soft. minus plus plus. Yeah, the second a bump comes up again, it's gonna be... It's sad. Oh, whoops. Forgot to pay attention to the road. That curb is just spooky no matter what. That's fine. We do hit 6th, almost at the edge of the limiter. 2nd is a bit long. If I go higher on 1st, it'll start complaining. I wish I had more power on the in 3rd and in 2nd. Then 2nd becomes ridiculously short unless I drop 1st. That was 219 or 119, 219. So, yes, if we drop 1st. One minute until server opens. bottomed out there. Okay, so that's where the pit entry is. You know what, let's roll in and see what it looks like. Okay. No surprises there. Okay, so bottoms out on the rear. So we need a little bit more ride height. Or less travel range. But the rear is heavy. And I'm out of time. So we'll do the easy thing. We'll increase the ride height by 10 and see if it happens again. And then we shall save this. Val. Oh, did I write in the wrong thing? Okay, now there it is. Oh, time to hit the server. Online, I believe something is called. Where the fuck is online? Oh. Is it not up yet? Oh, look, hamster is working today. Who the fuck thought? Who'da thunk it? Goddamn hamster. Okay, so let's just see how it reacts to a full tank of fuel. Doesn't protest. It might down the road though. Oh, what the shit is this? It's not the thing I raced. Oh no, is it this only? No, come on. The whole track was much more fun. I miss you. Oh shit. Okay, so that bit's very quick now. Yeah, let's do a couple of more for a few runs.
push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna get it back together. We'll separate the skin from bone. Leave me all the pieces, then you can leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream, but I found out the hard way. Nothing is what it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus and never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna get all I got is insane. 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 I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus and never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, all I got is insane. 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 Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus and never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, all I got is insane. 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 All I got is insane.
I need more grip on the front. And Oh wow. These things have horns. Oh dear gosh. Okay, so touching that thing with the rear bumped too much rebound. It is without too much rebound. The problem is not the wheel rate itself, it is the amount it rebounds. Where the fuck is dampers? There they are.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roll. The shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk
Jesus, why can't I touch it? That is insane. Is it the
staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out in a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and
yeah, now we're just bottoming out again. So we have to think rationally about this. If the ride height is 19.8 and 41 millimeters. And we want some clearing. I mean, 2 millimeters. If this is any, let's do 3 on the rear, 2.5 on the front. Only other option would be if it's actually bottoming out, but it doesn't feel like it, like at all. It just lets go while rebounding.
Oh, am I in the wrong channel? was feeling a bit shit earlier, right? We got some shit sorted. So I decided to go into my little drawer of collectibles. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to open one of these Pokemon card packs because I'm feeling pretty shit today.
Yeah.
I just pulled a stunner card.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go. It's one of the special items, actually.
Oh, nice.
Now, I have a Venusaur EX. It's only worth like $1 something right now. This special card I have is now worth $12 raw, and it's like worth 300 quid if it's a rank 10.
Jeez.
I know, for a bit of fucking shiny cardboard, I'm not kidding.
That's sweet.
That's an 8.
There you go.
Oh my God. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I think it's time for the French traffic.
Oh my God, that horn is going to kill me today, isn't it?
I know, right?
And here we have Soapering going alongside Mav. It's head to head into turn 1. And welcome to the Cat B Series GP here at Vallelunga. I hope you spin.
Oh my days.
This is gonna be a soul destroying race. Please be nice to me, guys. I've got several more streams to do this week. Don't kill me on the first one.
Oh my days. Fine.
How do you know Soapring's behind you? The horn.
The world is falling down. Time is ticking.
Why can't I see him doing that on the lights? Beep, 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 beep.
Everyone gets a drive through because they're
Oh, it's a great idea. Brian wants to set up, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Be nice.
I'm doing a 111th right now without a setup, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Alright, if every time when I go to the pits in karting, all I hear is this. If you're hearing this, Paddy, then this is what I hear.
Let me go to you. Hold on.
Yep.
Where are you? There's Brendan. There's Brian. There's Serkin. There's Spinneroonie. I'm Mav. There's Gala. Right, there you are. I see you. Hello. Hey, Jake.
I always hear this in my ear, like full blast.
There is my setup there.
I'm like, I always like flinch, like I let off my steering wheel.
I do your go-karts have horns.
No,
Yeah,
only
wait,
the
what?
pit lane has horns. The pit lane only has horns. It's like,
I bet you say if a go-kart had horns, I would not want to be a marshal at that go-kart event. Like,
No.
you're like,
oh, I'd just be like holding my horn behind slow people, like, get out of the way. I'm gonna have to avoid doing that in the escorts next when it's sideways round the corner with the fucking horn on.
what would you do with the drunkest sailor?
It's bad. We need more people in there. I'm currently almost a minute faster than the next person.
Yeah.
Way hey up, she raises. Way hey
It's alright.
she raises.
I've already agreed. I can't win a prize, obviously, naturally. And if I am quicker than everyone, I am literally just going to spend the entire 3 laps per race sideways.
Different sideways.
Yeah, I've already decided, so Sean, that we're just going to drift the whole fucking race.
I love it. I love it.
Why does
man.
pink Red Bull taste so good?
Pink Red Bull.
Huh?
Oh,
Pink
Paddy,
Red Bull.
remind me to mention it in the briefing about the special event, alright?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
I thought you were going to say, like, mention Pink Red Bull. Like, what?
Yeah, no.
No! We're no longer affiliated with Rogue. We're now affiliated with Pink Red Bull.
Pink Red Bull.
I was going to say something there, but I'm not. I'm in public. Let's no, Paddy, behave.
No, it's public.
No,
Paddy.
public, behave. We're not on the admin channel.
Well-behaved Paddy.
Oh, what a save! What a save! What a save! What a save! Rocket
good
League
boy.
mentioned.
I didn't save it.
Paddy, this is not a fetish channel.
You're the one bringing up pain.
Pink edition, Red Bull, raspberry.
Oh, that's my new livery for the MX-5.
Pink Red Bull.
The red edition.
Yeah.
No, it's like a red. I think the red is like peach or watermelon.
I don't understand people that like freaking watermelon drinks. I just think they're disgusting people.
Oh no, man! I just get sponsored, man.
It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a watermelon. Next time, watermelon.
They got helmets on their heads.
I love it. What's going on with my watermelon? I love those skits. That was Vines were good.
Man, vines were
know,
amazing.
Oh, Vines, they were the thing back in the day. Jeez.
People in my school, when I was like 8, did not know about Vine. I just knew about Vines because why the fuck? No.
Yeah.
Then you also got Dub Smash and then musical.ly or something. Oh shit. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake. But I just rejoined badly because my car is not optimized.
Always receive join, mate.
Yep. Oh, Brian, Death.
Sorry, Brad.
No, you're good, man.
No.
I made an accident.
That's the team radio curse or commentator's
I
curse.
thought I was the commentator because I was on board with Brian.
Yeah.
You just get so happy when he says your name.
He gets so excited he crashes.
And you forget you're racing and then there's a wall in front of you.
Yeah, that's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Juice Opener has been sponsored by Watermelon.
Watermelon.
To keep him safe. Oh my god, that's gotta be my racing helmet now.
Someone has to paint their helmet watermelon now.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh my god, thank you for the idea.
I love it.
What have we done? We got bean teams, we've got an inter-community fight between Hines and Branston. Now we've got watermelon helmets. What's next?
Livery.
Polish beer. Can I put
Tisky.
Slams. Yeah.
If you want to have a Tisky on your car, go for it.
A Tisky.
Hell yeah, Tisky.
It's the only Polish beer I know.
I might be. If I join drunk, please kick me out of the voice call tomorrow.
No promises.
Horn.
No.
What the fuck was that? And Jake has gone round the outside of me after I spun. Hell no.
One social bot, let everybody know the stream's on, because the stream's on. Bloody social bot, part-timer.
I know, right? Imagine not doing your job.
I know. Shocking. You're not having it.
Oh, wait, what? What the fuck did I just... What just happened to me? What the hell? possessed by some caveman ghost for a moment.
What?
You heard what I was gonna be saying, and then it just became more gibberish. It's like...
You forgot England for a moment.
Yep, I forgot England! 7 milliseconds, really, Mav? 7 milliseconds?
Oh yeah, boy!
Alright, fine, time to put 5 tenths up. Overtime.
Now here we have the battle for almost last place.
Wait, what is it? Oh shit, it's almost last. What?
Yep.
Oh no.
That's a very tight race.
It is.
That was a beautiful spin, Brian.
Did I spin? I'm in the pit bar.
Oh no, you're not. It was Gila I was watching, sorry.
I am so good at spinning now.
That was a good
think that I spin when I'm not driving.
It's like my main feature.
I liked it, I
really
liked
good at
it.
spinning on at Vallelunga.
Right,
Day one.
camera's on you then. You gonna give me content today?
Don't say that camera's on you. Oh no, I'm too early for the stream. Show me the previous stream.
Hi GG. That's a nice livery. I got a very good up close look at it there.
No, my front wheel.
Shout out to my friends in Heinz Harfrensen.
Right.
Briefings in like 10
Shout out
minutes.
to all the LLMs
Yeah,
of the
briefings in
world.
about 10. Yeah.
15 minutes till you break.
Well, I'm already here, so.
Flat out.
I think the practice I must have been on a track 100 degrees.
Why are you finding this a lot colder?
Yeah, like tires are
I'm
weak.
giving you space.
Yeah.
I still have
Ooh, really?
What a save.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, there is a little bit of variation in the temperature, so it's possible that what's happened is the air temperature has dropped and the track temperature has dropped, which is why then, maybe it's a bit colder. What is the air temp and track
That's why
temperature?
we're sliding.
Temp is
Oh my
24.
god.
Track
What
temp
I
is
say?
48.
Yeah, both are considerably lower than before. Yep. Because
Nice opener.
But it
Practice
says track
server.
grip 100%, so. Shouldn't
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but the
can you
temps-
hear anything, Paddy?
Oh god.
Curves on
I
this
love how
track
the
is
panning
brutal.
camera, I hear nothing until you like sweep past nice and close.
How the warp effect. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that was impressive. This man's having way too much time with his homework.
let the racing bull go.
I think absolute chaos tonight.
Gigiland, wait!
Pink Red Bull. Show
Kitty.
me the line.
What do you want, Kitty? You wanna go out?
Pew, 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 pew.
I will be right back.
Alright, so dive bomb down the inside, and I'm gonna use the horn to let them know that I'm dive bombing.
The horn?
Sorry,
Did like chaos?
I'm pretty sure that was not the ideal line. But I'll need to test it out another lap. Oh shit.
If you're gonna pass me, let me know, cause goddamn, I'm on my hot line.
Nice switchback from yours opponent.
You know, wait, no. Come on. That was mean.
I had to do an arcade voice for that. Switchback! 100 points.
Fucking me.
Sorry, mate. Where's that mate? Oh no, that was Jake.
Jake the Ripper.
Alright,
Tack, 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 tack.
Paddy,
Yes.
she asked me out on a movie date, the F1 movie.
Oh, that's it. Winner. Winner.
Yes!
Get in there, Lewis.
He's the one. Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly what you should say. This one's sweet.
Just remember when you get into bed with her, just remind yourself it's hammer time.
Yeah. And don't forget to say through those Hamilton.
Channel your inner
I
Brad
could just
Pitt.
imagine. In. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, it's shaking.
That'll be the water.
How is it out there?
Is there a link?
You went into the wall again.
Wait, how are the conditions? Fucking wet? Can't see a thing. Yeah, pretty wet.
Oh no.
Whatever you do not pull out and go boxing for new rubber. Don't do that. She'll have me at that point.
Yes, sir.
We're just giving him ideas now. How did your date go? She likes F1, but she doesn't like the quotes in bed.
If I ever see a fucking F1 condom, I'm gonna fucking go insane. I mean, there was a one point that a condom company sponsored an F1 team.
Yeah.
Yeah, Durex sponsored, who was it?
Has it started yet?
I did
Nope,
see
not
that.
yet. We're,
Yeah,
just
Playboy
doing
once.
just doing practice at the moment. Yeah, there was Playboy sponsorship as well.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's been some mad F1 sponsors over the years.
Genuinely has, yeah.
I think the best one was Rich Energy.
Yeah, boy.
Do you remember
I mean,
all
it
the
tasted
hype?
better. All I can say, it tasted better than Red Bull.
I quite
Did you
liked
actually get it?
Yes, it existed.
Did it? I thought
had it in my
it
life.
was that it didn't.
It
thought it was a
did
scam.
actually exist, and it was better than Red Bull, but you could barely get it.
Yeah. Oh.
So it was like the most legit dodgy thing ever.
Yeah.
Now he's in jail.
Now he's in jail.
Oh, jeez. You remember he was talking about come on in after the whole last thing? Yeah.
Yeah, and he like lined up sponsorships with Aston Martin, like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, and then they were like, no, he hasn't.
Big Lawrence stepped in and went, I don't think so. I have money and a legit company.
yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to remember what made this stroll so
Money under there.
rich.
She said that she wants to go on a movie date to the F1 movie, but she wants to first do a restaurant date.
Bro, barrier.
So, yep, GG, because she actually likes me.
There you go.
It's tomorrow, by the way.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Is she gonna pay for dinner?
Absolute masterclass, right there.
We'll just find out if she is a feminist, remember, to hold her to her own values, which is equality through the genders, and she's fucking paying for her half.
I was about to say that.
I did that with my friend. I did that with my ex's best friend. We went to dinner at a very luxury steak restaurant in Munster. And, you know, she was a great feminist. She could be so independent, blah, blah, blah. Bill comes. It's like fucking 120 euros.
Yeah, you know she's gonna eat for free.
Of course. I'm paying for me and my partner. Of course. So that was like 70 euros. And then she starts looking at me going, are you paying for mine? I go, oh, no, you're a strong, independent woman. You don't need my wallet.
Oh no.
And she went flush red, like pure rage.
Yeah.
You know you were right.
Oh, that was like that reverse card. That was like psychology, bitch. Hey, you're a strong, independent woman.
Reverse. I think just in general, you can't go along along with your friends and expect, to be
I couldn't. The worst thing is, man, I couldn't fucking stand her.
Oh, yeah, well then, yeah, definitely not. Like, what?
I only put up with her because she was Jess's best friend. That was literally the only fucking reason I even.
Yes. What he said was good.
Was she a hoe?
Bro,
mate, she came out with some of the most absurd logic whatsoever.
Oh no.
Jess was really upset one day, so she came up to me and asked for a hug. And of course, you're naturally going to give your partner or your fiance at the time a hug.
Naturally.
She then told her friend about this, and her friend turned around and went, "Oh my god, he just raped you!" Like, what?
Oh, what?
So dumb.
Oh my days.
I then asked her, I was, what do you mean? I justify what you just said. Oh, you emotionally raped her.
Oh, come
Emotion.
I was like,
Emotionally.
I was your boyfriend. Do you ever go up to him and hug him when you're upset? Yeah. I goes, oh, so he's raping you too then?
Oh my days.
Fucking silence. It was like,
Yeah,
my house, you bitch.
Yeah, funny that.
I did kick her out of the house, like. I was like, no, you can fuck off.
Yeah.
The worst bit is she was staying in the Netherlands at the time, and she'd got Jess to go a 6-hour journey to go pick her up. And I told Jess, I goes, you're not taking her home.
Yeah. So
What do you mean? I goes,
Yeah.
you're leaving. The fucking train station's 2 buses away. Piss off.
yeah, where you go? Exactly. Use public transport.
Okay, 109s. Wait, what?
Maybe I can win today.
Wait, did you GG lad?
BRB, I'm gonna.
Bro is on
try
it.
to.
9. Is that the record? Wait.
Yeah, it's fast lap so far.
Alright,
If I hear
BRB,
that
I'm
one more
gonna.
horn in fucking passing, I swear to Christ.
Don't worry, I'm not using the horn. I'm not using the horn.
Oh wait, I should bind it.
No.
Check my horn for growth. No, la
I had a second and a half off, and I just. Oh my, I lost it.
Okay, don't take the sausage grip on the exit. Anywhere.
I'm doing the Senna throw technique right now.
I completely lost it. Fuck.
I mean, she said that she liked me like way before.
And if she already said it, what the why are you waiting on?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
I need to first know that if I actually liked her, and to my surprise, I did.
Cool.
She always watched my races in Phoenix Sim Sports, everything basically.
Yeah.
She heard.
What are you waiting for?
That's a green flag. Come on. Green.
Even watched my episode.
Let's go racing. Come on.
Green means suddenly.
If a woman's into motorsport, that's like an open door.
Oh
No, that's
She also does karting as well.
What are you doing, man? Put a ring on it.
Yes.
You no longer go for the gap that's available. You're no longer a racing driver.
Exactly.
Go for the gap.
Alright.
Go for the gap.
Go for the gap.
Gap. That gap.
Come on
Specifically
now.
that gap.
Oh,
She's giving
my
you big space, and you're not going for it.
Yep. She's giving you all the room on the inside, brother.
Yup.
Oh my.
Come on. Forget about tire management.
Yeah, weird.
Get in there, Luke. Yeah, like Patty said, hammer time.
Always make sure you manage your rubber correctly. All right, thanks for joining us tonight. It's unfortunately serious go time.
This is the
So
weirdest.
no
Good luck,
more
boys.
fun. Yeah, thanks, buddy. No more fun for the rest of the night. That is it. So thanks very much for joining us tonight, guys, here for Vallelunga. Hope you're all really looking forward to the race and getting stuck in tonight. So in 10 minutes' time, we'll be doing 10 minutes quali. Please do remember the traffic is always going to be a little bit of an issue here. It's a rather short track, and there is going to be quite a few of us here tonight, so please do make sure to pay attention whenever you are on your in and out laps, or indeed any kind of slow lap, to make sure you leave plenty of space. It's a rather narrow track, so please do pay attention. Let drivers pass whenever they are faster, to make sure that they can set their lap. All right. But if you do approach someone who is on a valid lap, then they are allowed to finish that lap. Make sure you back off and give them enough space. Also, please, this is something we noted from last time. Please make sure you do not cut the track in order to gain an advantage. Just take your normal line around the circuit. We saw someone cutting the track last week, just basically going full speed over the chicane, and it caused some issues. So please don't be trying to cut the track. There's a good long 10 minutes and a very short track, so there's no need for it. Okay, so once that's done, we'll be going to the race. Race 1 will be the normal grid order set by qualifying. Please make sure to be careful. The turn 1 really is flat out. The real flashpoint will be turns 2 and 3. 3 is where the first braking zone is. So please take care in there. You can probably go 2 wide. Don't make it 3 wide. That's just going to be silly. Let the battles happen, and then we can push on through, and we can have some good battles. Okay. Then make sure as well. Remember, on the first lap of the race, the penalties are always a little bit more strict because everyone is bunched up. If you see cars spinning, just take a little bit of a lift off. Take it nice and easy. Be careful so that you are not making the incident any worse by piling in and crashing into them. Okay, and we'll be making sure to look out for that kind of thing. With that done, then we will be going to race 2. Race 2, the top 10 will be reversed. So this is a slight difference from before. We're only going to reverse the top 10 now. Hopefully this is going to reduce the chance then of there being red flags happening in the second race. But still, that's not an excuse to just go flat out. Please make sure to take care and make sure that you are not causing any incidents. Alright, also it means that from P11 downwards, there is something to fight for in the first race, because the further up the grid you get, then the further up the grid you'll be starting in the second race as well. So it is a good idea that, you know, if something happens in the first race, try and fight for as many positions as you can, but do it safely and do it carefully, okay? Anything to worry here about in Vallelunga? It is very warm here today. So tire wear is going to be a bit of an issue. Make sure you check out, you know, what that's going to be like. Have a little bit of a plan in your head of what your strategy is going to be. But it is a 20-minute race, so tire wear may very well not be too much of a problem. Other than that, shouldn't really be anything else. Just general kind of stuff. Make sure you check out the stream. If you want an interview post-race, just pop back in here and we'll send you up for interview. Next Wednesday, as in the Wednesday coming up, we are doing a special event using the RS 1600 at the Nordschleife. Please do join us for that. It's going to be really, really good fun. It's just a fun one-off event. Paddy's organising it, and yeah, it should be a really, really good fun event. It's on Wednesday, so please do sign up for that. If you want information, just please ask me. I think that is pretty much it. There is one other thing, sorry. Do bear with me, but are there any questions in the meantime while I bring this up? If you like, you can go out for the rest of practice if you want to. That is fine. Lewis, you will need to serve a quali ban for today. So please, if you could stay in the pits during qualifying. and that will mean then you'll start back at the grid. And Jake, you'll be serving a drive-through in race 1, but I'll be making sure to type that in and give that, so don't worry about that. I should be able to sort that. But just bear in mind that you will have to serve a drive-through at the start, so you will see that pop up. It's not because of a jump start or anything, it's just because on your license you will have to serve a drive-through. Okay. Yeah, no questions, anyone? All right, great.
Nope.
That's the end of briefing. Let's go out there. Let's have a great event, everyone. Let's make it really, really good fun. And I look forward to seeing you all on track. Thank you very much.
Good race. All right.
Thank you.
The owner of the
Can we just stay here just to chat?
someone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Many people stay.
The horn is back.
Oh shit. Sorry. I got rear-ended. My bad.
Guys, I think my car has a problem. It keeps saying something like this every time. I don't know what's wrong.
Close your door. That's
Yeah.
I'm trying to close my door.
You left your lights on.
I closed my door just now.
I think it's the seatbelt.
I think it's gonna scream at me.
I did not expect that. Like, what?
My bad. That would work, but
What was that?
my bad.
Gotta protect virginity with the virginity globes.
I wanted to see if it was possible.
Ryan,
You were like, do I
This is
send it
not
or
possible.
do I
do you have frijoles in the fridge? I mean, sorry.
You have
Frijoles in the fridge.
Okay. Let's take this.
free holes?
You're in let's say Monza. You're going up to third one. He's all the way on the outside. He brakes before you. You have all that space to go on the inside. Are you gonna go for it? Or are you gonna go for it?
Yes.
There you go.
I'm gonna be like, did I send it or did I not send it?
Spanish.
No, my name is now Oliver Berman.
Oliver Berman. Na. Where did you get that?
It just went away. No, not the Berman. Where is it?
Oh, it's practice. Okay.
Oh man. Anyways, so I am now Oliver Berman in Vallelunga in Italian F4. I will win the championship like this. I have no horn anymore.
Use that instead of your horn.
I think so. The fucking fourth time.
Oh shit, I went off track. How long this sound works?
Oh no, I forgot that I unwind that.
Muff is
There's little
now he's not enjoying the
oh no,
Man, I love that
guys,
guy.
I think
Someone went off track. No, please put on your seatbelt.
Alright, wait. Now I close my door. The most accurate closed door ever.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh wait, I know because I'm not from America.
Berman.
Oh, you have a sound. I can't race like this, man.
I'm not gonna press that during the race. Just
Are you sure?
for the warm-up.
Just once. A little minute.
I don't concentrate.
I'm terribly sorry.
Why did you
I've
jump like all the way? Like what? Where is he?
I just didn't brake.
You guys gotta show me the line. I gotta be faster.
Guys,
Yeah.
I might
My joint.
Is that
Okay, I'm gonna jump over the. I'm gonna jump over the sausage curb. It's gonna be the fastest.
No.
Alright,
Hey,
okay,
guys.
this time.
No, people have a chance
is-
now. Miku's not here.
Yeah, exactly. Good chance for some.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god.
okay?
Oh.
Who else is not here?
The Frenchman.
HCE. Yep.
Reverb.
Le Frenchman.
Yeah, is it Miro's not here tonight, is he?
Miro does not even have a holiday yet.
Oh, okay.
Neither do I, but my teacher gave me tomorrow off because it's soon gonna be my birthday.
Let's go.
Such a golden
That is-
deal. Such a
Goated
golden teacher.
That is actually goated. No freaking way.
Mav, what race do we have next week? Is it? Please don't tell me it's Monaco.
It is Monaco.
Fuck, I'm missing Monaco.
I'm putting my
dear.
coat on black.
It's gonna be
No.
awesome.
I'm
If I
gonna
don't
miss
win, I can't
Monaco.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna miss Monaco. I'm so sad. No.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Because
tried
I'm
it
gonna-
once.
I'm going
I
on a
was in the
school
worst.
trip like Monday, and we're returning fucking Friday.
No.
I might be on
just-
MX5, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
be on that for sure. And MX5, I don't know, might. Where is MX5? MX5 is 6. Yeah, I might be on
I found a
MX5.
Formula E server yesterday. That was pretty fun.
Oh, cool. What Formula E was it using? VRC?
Why does it say you have been voted
I
to be
think.
from the race? Like what?
Oh no, I just downloaded one from
I've been kicked.
Christmas.
Unstable ping. Yeah, just try to rejoin. It was just unstable ping.
My qualifying. This is not fair.
Are we
It's not
using
fair.
Wait, are we using Emperor
No,
servers?
no.
Yes,
This
we are.
is
Yeah.
so not right.
I think their ping has absolutely deteriorated, kind of.
Has it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been like this.
No, Mikey, no, that is so not right.
I'll have to check it.
Roman, I'm gonna send my stream to Roman Belinsky.
I'm gonna send it.
If you know.
No, I have the game in Discord on one ear and then Patty on the other. This is gonna
Nice.
be fun.
Yep, goated.
I just have the game.
I think that's why I get distracted. I'm just listening to him. And I forget I'm racing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
just watching the
relax,
stream like a
relax,
regular
Patty.
person. And then like,
Guys,
oh, wait,
moment
that's
of
me.
truth. Moment of truth. She sent me a message.
Oh.
Okay, get up the race and go.
She said she wants me.
Oh yeah, she wants you. Telling
Alright,
you,
we're going. Alright, I'm going for it.
go for it.
In.
Green. Yeah, green.
She's so good.
Green, 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 green.
Clear. Dude, I always slip here. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
The thing is, no. The thing is also, when I started sim racing in R Factor 1, every time when I had a car on my whatever line, inside line, anything, it would say like, you got a car on the outside.
Yeah, it does
Clear.
in questa competizione.
It's not.
I know.
It's not. It's not crew chief, by the way.
Yeah, I mean it does
It's
that.
the built-in game.
Nice.
Yes, with ACC same.
Yeah, you see.
It's like, you got a car on the outside.
Fuck,
3 wide in the middle.
I locked up. Fuck me in the ass.
It doesn't even say still there, it just says 3 wide in the middle.
What the heck? Why? Why are you doing this to me,
Cleared.
car? Be my friend.
Didn't Breezin have a livery on his car?
No, I don't think Prison's ever had a livery.
Okay. I guess I'm just, I don't know, bad memory. Apparently I did a lap, I don't know where, but apparently I did, but it's a shitty lap.
It's a sheet box.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to update my livery,
no.
but I didn't have time, so... Yeah, for
I
not
bounced
next
over
week,
the
but
curb.
next
I'm not putting the sound effect,
Yeah,
but I
next
bounced
one.
over the curb.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Anyways, last week. Okay, that was the worst one of today. The worst imitation this time. Oh no! Anyways, last week.
You're getting good at that.
Yeah, I'm getting really good at this. I've done it for already 3 years in a row.
I'm not alone. Oh there, please hold your fucking brake. What the hell? Sorry.
Oh my god, what happened in the last turn? What the fuck?
The typical person on the internet not holding brake and rolling
be-
back on track for no
could be-
fucking reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
he could be using ABS. I think it doesn't really unlock the
Or
brakes and just
could
up you.
just be missing a left foot, you know.
I'm rattling here.
Maybe
Guys,
that.
guys, you
take the
gotta...
racing line while walking somewhere? That's the question.
Guys, you gotta agree, Richard Burns Rally is the best rally simulator ever.
It is, isn't it? I think everyone says it is the GOAT, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's why we even have a real-life rally team now. We just do amateur rallies. We drive a fucking GR from the 2000s.
We 112, so I didn't do fucking shit with that. I'm still 11th.
I'm 7th.
Yay!
Yay!
10. Oof. I need to find a lot here.
Okay, so I need how much time to get to Muff?
Mikael, you're also qualifying for the Ferrari Sports?
Yes.
Which place are you in?
I don't know. Last I checked, I was like 15th.
Mate, I'm now
Or like-
39th.
I don't know. What's your best lap?
It was a 2020.
Damn, you're crazy.
I mean, look, my teammates are doing one. The thing is, my teammates are doing 159s.
Yeah. I mean, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Like, no! Fucking grass.
Yeah, that kind of ruined my shit too, but should be good. No,
I mean,
3
I
seconds.
did a lap all the way, like, right when it started, so I was quite at the top.
Oh my god, man.
That's not.
Alright, time to put 3.6 liters of fuel. I become German again. Meine Fresse, Scheiße, aber auch.
I don't know how I did a 110 during practice when I was doing it by myself, but I can't pull that off right now.
Yeah, I can't get down to the same pace I was able to do either. It's weird. It makes
I've
no
gone
sense.
faster than practice, but in practice I've done like 10 laps. Max, maybe less. And I've done them on hard.
Brian, you want a lap?
So many videos on this track. I never raced it. I don't know.
I mean, I've never raced this track. I've only raced it in the career.
Like I like that there.
When I played the first part of the career, because my friend hadn't bought the game yet.
Ah, fuck.
You know. No.
Oh god damn it!
My bad, GG. Oh shit, my bad.
No worries.
I have time to buckle up.
That's fun.
Okay, go. Come on.
No, you know what? I just need time.
Dio cane.
Bombardiero crocodilo.
Me. Ballerina cappuccino. Me.
If my crew can pull this off, I think I can get one more lap in with good tires. Come on.
Alright, I wiped off the dirt and tears on my tires.
Dirt and tears? What were we doing?
What the hell?
Sorry.
Very sorry.
My rear
Very
is
sorry.
120.
Very sorry. Meg's been picked.
Oh, lost.
GG, I don't think we have another lap.
Please. No, it's 103 now.
If I can.
I really think I
Man. Shit. Sorry.
What if I push?
I don't even practice for these races, but I learned the track quickly. Most of the time.
I mean, learning the track isn't the difficult part. The difficult part is, mastering it. Or like, because I know like how the
And getting that slipstream too, because I see a lot of people just behind people.
I mean, like,
I need to call off my rear
learning
tire.
the track isn't difficult. It's more about. Okay, I improved, but I didn't do shit.
Fuck, I looked
It's
up
more
there.
about, getting good.
I'll move.
Vamos.
Alright, time to
Por
move,
favor,
because
go,
I got
move.
14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 69 something.
69 something.
I lost
what?
count.
Yeah,
There we go,
62,
I've
it was
made it.
You go 69.
Made it through the finish line in time to make my lap.
Should I just go through it? No. No. I think in pace, I think I'm gonna have it. If I can get the slipstream on people.
Juan Pablo Montoya.
Yeah, no.
Anyways.
People are gonna die into the first corner.
But like, I always have better pace in the race than in quali. I don't know. I just suck at the quali.
We are
Yeah, I
so
suck in quali, but then when I race, I'm like, oh no.
It is so over, my boys.
Okay, I improved, but they didn't do shit again.
Yeah, I
me,
know.
yeah.
Like you improve a couple of seconds, but you're still in the same place.
I
I
mean,
hate that.
At the start of quali, I did like 1:12.5. Now I did a 1:11.9. But it didn't do shit, and I'm still fucking.
See, I was doing 111s, but only shit I pulled up was 112 right now.
For the first time ever, Mav has out-qualified me this season.
10.6.
Where did Mef qualify?
Where'd the map go?
10-6.
So
Yeah.
now,
Every time I
now
see him, he's always in 7.
if
No.
I know, right? I should be Mr. P7 now instead of Mr. P5.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Mr.
My car just went airborne.
Mr. 007.
zero wins,
007.
0 podiums, 7th place average finish.
Hey, GG, good luck.
Thank you. Wait,
You got a good shot here
what
today?
happened to me?
Yeah, without the.
Whoa, I mean, those are quite some pretty close margins in the quality.
We are so luck, boys.
I mean, their practice I was faster than the people ahead of me, so.
Just 18 people, and I'm starting 13th. Fuck me in the ass.
You.
Not really. No, please don't. Actually.
This is not a fetish channel.
And is it only top 10 get reverse grid, or does everybody
Yes.
get reverse grid?
Yeah, top 10.
Just top 10, correct.
Wait, how much
So,
gas?
wait, so
I don't know.
I don't know which races do have only top
How much
10 and
gas?
which have
You got jazz? Wait, you like jazz?
I've got 25 liters.
Yeah, 25 should be.
I accidentally sent
19
my
laps,
promotion.
and you're going to do like 17
It's like 17.
With my
18,
fuel
yeah.
management, I think 30 will do.
for the what? Liters or laps? That's the biggest question.
Oh wait, tires.
Yeah, that's gonna be
those are
medium.
round
or
things that
hard.
go under the car.
Should I go hard?
So, guys, I promoted my host stream to Snapchat. I accidentally sent it to my AI, and you want to know what my AI sent me?
What?
My AI sent a picture of an AI.
Oh, no way.
Oh my god.
That's absolutely whack.
They're coming to live. They're gonna take over soon.
Alright.
They're not gonna kill me because I respect the technology. Come
Come on, stop doing Morse code. Come on, dude.
Morse code.
That's offensive.
Anyway.
Some would call it racist.
Stop calling people the N-word in Norse code.
Oh no, guys.
Not Norse code. Morse code, not Norse code.
Norse code?
No,
Morse code? I did Morse code, now my game is lagging.
Karma. I mean, I bought new Hot Wheels again. I have too many. I just see the file.
Oh my god.
Your voice is breaking up too.
I mean, wait, how many? 4 in a level, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got too many.
Okay, guys. Could we just be a little bit quiet for the first lap, please?
Yeah,
just
sure.
so everyone can concentrate. Hopefully that'll help reduce the number of incidents.
Big
Alright,
problem.
thanks, guys.
Where are we? Up
Big
plus up.
problem.
Race calls appreciated.
Do you want to concentrate? Wait, we have a sugar-free Red Bull. Do we also have a normal Red Bull here or
I
no?
went to the mall today.
Digiland, don't die me bomb in mid turn 1.
Okay, I'm going to
Tell me what to do, boy.
I hate this. I want to change this.
I'm going to die.
I made it. Oh my god.
Sending it.
I
Okay,
see
guys,
lights.
quiet down,
When we want for
please.
$5.
Quiet down, please, everyone. Alright, let's have a good race. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Holy shit, the other car's are loud compared to mine.
Someone didn't start and I crashed into him.
Oh, that's unlucky. Little kerfuffle at the hairpin.
Oh shit. Ah. I'm good. I'm good. Just a little bit slow and confused. I'm old. And that's a sin. Hello.
That goes relatively well behaved.
Muff, come on. You can do it. P5.
Yeah.
P5 Racing, reborn again.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay, someone's.
Digiland, what happened to you?
Someone dived me into heaven.
He got a GG.
Yeah, it was Jesus.
Okay, I'm giving someone tow, and I don't like it because I'm not getting tow, which is sad.
You
Very
got nice
sad.
feet. You have very nice feet.
Oh my god, I just went off. That is insane. Does not like me?
Turn, please. Thank you. The grass.
Sector 3, boys. Mav's got pace.
Damn.
Yeah. Not too much downforce though.
Oh,
No, I
my
just
tires are gone.
You rotate.
I need someone to make a mistake. It's Binala.
Went up to like P8, but then I made a fucking mistake.
Ah, lucky.
Ah, fuck, I fucked up.
My PC died.
Oh no, you're kidding. Bro.
That's why he just stood there and I crashed
Oh,
into him.
yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just like decided to lag so much.
Oh,
And then
sucks,
it
man.
just started to shut off, basically.
That should have been red flag. No, it should. Good. Yeah, no, I'm
Worst possible.
No, people are running away from me. I don't like this shit.
The worst
Slow down.
shit happens.
Please. Spin. Somebody help.
Joined back to the race to get my laps in.
Yep.
How did the points run? 15, right?
Points go down to 15, yep.
Yeah, so,
Oh my
I mean,
God, what
there's
the hell?
17 people, or 18, I mean. if
Why
you
is
can-
my car lifting up
Wait,
when I'm in the
no,
gravel? Why does it feel like I'm on skates?
My car is so damaged from when I hit into the stopped car.
My car was in the air just because I was in the gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even getting this place back. I don't know.
The rears are sliding too much.
No, please don't tell me my tires are cold. Come on. What is on the right fronts? Why does it fronts? It's only one right front tire. Brian, please get out of the way when I get you. Okay. Thanks.
Possibly over for me.
Man, I'm losing so much time. What the hell?
Oh, brother, I'm in last.
What's your guys' rear arrow?
I think
I
like
think one.
6.
Mine is
Damn.
one.
I think I
No,
went for
8.
8.
Sorry, that's my front, I think.
Yeah, mine is
think
one
I
too,
like-
man. I'm struggling.
Man, I'm not struggling.
one?
I just have a
I've
good
got-
driving style.
I'm something like 17-8, and I think that's too much.
I think I have like 4 in the rear.
Damn.
I just have a good driving style now. That's all. I guess too much karting, and also a bit of rear spoiler driving basically helped me.
Yeah, you've probably learned how to manage the oversteer without downforce.
Also, thanks to ice karting as well.
Ice karting? That sounds
Yeah,
cool.
mate.
Yeah.
There was a championship and I won it basically.
That's awesome.
Nice. At least somewhere you're winning.
Just don't forget I have 4 Finnish titles in karting.
Holy.
Never made it to Rolltax, Yame or anything. Just kept driving in like some
And it's so quick.
low division series to get my skill up.
It breaks.
I'm not getting farther for the person in the back, and I'm not getting closer to the person forward.
I'm gonna be
Who's
unlapping
like
myself for the first time.
Who's breaking late, Gigi?
Matt Pryor.
Oh yeah. He likes a really good.
Nailing every break.
Yeah. He likes a really good understeery setup, so he's probably got a very stable car, which will help him brake bit.
All right, unlapped myself already.
I fucked up.
Only thing I can say is I'm back, basically. What kind
That's
of?
good.
I'm doing Isaac, the Isaac Hadjar comeback.
To Lewis Hamilton in Brazil.
Spain 2-0 against France.
PSGL against, I think.
Nah, France is losing right now.
Oh yeah. But look, I'm not French, so I can't really say shit. I can't really say shit to.
No, 0.4. I don't like this.
PSG against Milan. Oof. James is out, so another place gained for me. Get a whack. We are so whack.
I'm cooked.
I'm in the division of low grip right now, but I'm managing it really well.
That's great to hear.
Like five purple mini sectors at the end. But is it enough to actually? It's just only a green now.
I have to turn to the Mexican Minister of Defense.
Oh my goodness! I went off. Now for me at this point it's just about learning the track for a race too.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking hell!
Oh, Mel. Hello. Tried to stop, but I did not stop hard enough. Apologies.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I fucked up. And there's no way I could have saved that with that. I mean, I was too far spinning.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd just weave off track, but
I'm at the same freaking place I started. I'm P14.
P10,
I didn't lose any place, so
I'm P16.
Yeah.
yes, I'm good.
P10. No, I'm up 3 places. I'm happy. Come on.
I'm so good that I unlapped myself, kind of.
Where's the dude who's going out with the girl to the fun movie?
Me. You're so
Okay, if she asks you what your favorite position is, just say pole. Okay? It's gonna work.
I bet she knows.
It doesn't matter. If she asks, say that. You're gonna get, you're gonna get her.
Are not doing that. You are not him.
Or just do whatever Brad Pitt does in a movie. That would work.
Yes.
Go.
What a rejoin, but what a pass from Joe Sopanen. Oh wow,
Where
it
is
wasn't
Joe?
from position? I thought P15 was only 1/10 ahead of me.
Nope.
Because I literally told me that I've just unlapped myself once again. A rampage.
Flying, yes, good man, wonderful.
What the
God.
What the
Back marker.
Oh no, you're kidding me.
What the I'm so mad.
Ah,
Yikes.
Oh, no, that's... You should get a penalty. I saw it.
yeah, pop it in reports, please, guys. Yeah, we'll take a look.
He also, like, spun into me. I don't know how I didn't get that.
Was it
Yeah, lucky boy.
Was it the 15th place? Lack.
No, it was
I don't
P13.
know.
P13.
Yeah, just
What the
do the
hell?
best. Do the best you can to just continue, and yeah, we'll take a look at it afterwards. All right, that's the best we can do.
One drifting.
The tires say that the grip has run out, but it hasn't really run out actually. So that's weird.
What tires are you on?
Softs.
Softs?
Yeah. The
You
car
mad
feels
lad.
The car feels absolutely good still.
Okay. Have you been on them since the
He's
start?
winning ice kart championship, he said.
Yeah, true, yeah.
That's like nothing for him.
Yeah. He doesn't need to be the tire whisperer. He doesn't need the tires at all.
Yeah.
Give him all these tires and it'll be good. Brand new for him.
Just something that it can drive on. Okay, I'm P10. I'm P9. Someone's out. Let's go. And I might catch
So I am
P8.
gonna be P15. That rampage is slowly becoming more of a comeback. Save me something.
Man, I don't want to race anymore.
What happens is racing sometimes there's sometimes kids who, in Mark Webber's quote, I'm gonna say it, I'm very sorry, sometimes there are people that fuck it up, but there's always a second race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join Tatuus F4s or Formula Barfs, whatever you wanna call it.
3.5.
From a Renault 3.5.
Exactly, the car is built based on the Renault.
Yep. It sounds amazing too. Reminds me of a GP2 as well.
GP2 engine?
2000.
GP2 engine?
The leaders are doing the same times as
Bro, he just hit me, bro. Oh my god.
Whoa!
The same guy that did
How is my lap
Big
time
crash.
faster than his, but I'm not catching this guy? What?
oh my god, I hate that.
Yeah, make sure you clip that for us too as well, mate, please. And put it in reports. Oh no.
I'm like starting to do more similar lap times than the leaders still.
It's the LACPP guy. But like,
Yeah, that guy
Oh,
is
okay.
kind of dumb.
I
I'll be
think
honest.
he's not joined for very many races, so might be inexperienced.
He literally let me pass him because I was lapping him.
he crashed.
I did, and then he ran me from the back.
Who's
Yeah,
13?
What are we doing? Now my tires are dead.
But we'll deal with it how best we can. Best we can.
It's the exact same behavior that my friend does when I play with him. Like, when I'm lapping him, he lets me by, and then
My bad.
he has a break.
All good, mate. I think that was fine.
Bro, who the heck is
You didn't
Brian
affect
Garcia?
I said my bad. I moved onto the grass. Y'all want to take that corner really deep.
Oh! Shit.
Cheeky.
Been at 18, I just gotta stay with this now.
It shows on my
he's
tires that I got
driving a
0% grip.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to...
So it's ice karting now?
Yeah, it's time to ice kart right now, boy.
No, ice formula.
Actually, ice formula.
Formula Ice.
Not ice karting, it's ice formulaing.
What are you saying there, GG? What did Matt slow down?
Fuck. Okay, so I'm 10th again.
No comms.
Please don't. No. Okay, I'm fucking
assume-
11.
Probably trying to make up one last lap. Which is fine, he's allowed to do that. If he has the gap.
Didn't win and I didn't lose. That's it. It's a good race for me.
Fuck. So I'm starting. Where do I start if I finish 11th? 11th?
11th, yeah.
Fuck me, yeah.
The first time I spun around.
So how do you use the report? Because I don't know how to use that thing.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that after, alright? Just make sure that your replay is saved. Oh,
Okay.
What is
I could just give you mine, you know.
No, I've made it that easy for you.
Please. Because I don't know how to save it. Let's see.
I mean,
Safe to rejoin now. I had to let 8 cars past because I had a bit of a spin. The last lap, the tires were basically at 150 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
Stingray
Oh,
Strawberry P10.
Was that the last lap?
yeah, that was the last lap, yeah. Oh, that was an interesting race.
It was just unfortunate. I crashed into Sopen, then I got crashed into,
You win, GG.
and then I slid. And then
My first win on wheel.
Oh, well
it's
done,
just
mate.
spinning without the S.
Hello, you.
Hello.
You.
Look at that. Mine's a catch-on now. I actually unlapped myself
Well
many
done.
times.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's like I stalled on the grid and then I rejoined the
Don't let
race
your
and
PC
then,
down.
Yeah, it's still impressive, you know.
Fucking stupid.
And I was also with dead
been
tires,
P9.
still doing the same laps as the
That's
leaders
impressive,
as
mate.
well.
I know I have the pace, but it was just the crash at the beginning.
Yeah, unlucky.
Alright. I have the pace.
What position were you, Brand?
E14, that's where I started, and I finished that.
Yeah. So at least then, you know, yeah, you'd be starting towards the back, but
Guys,
then
can you watch my screen share a bit?
I mean, I can follow the faster guys, so that'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Guys, can you watch my screen share for a bit?
Can we check after? Because I'm in VR right now, and
Oh,
race. The second race.
I
is about to start.
forgot he uses V. How is that, Maverick?
Yeah.
bro,
Oh man,
look at
it's
this.
so
I was in
good.
P1 and bro,
Can he use
he's
any, or does it have to be like
I mean, he
specific
has to
VR?
move over to like.
Say
I
again,
mean,
sorry?
he has to move over
Do you have to use like a
racing
specific
line.
VR to play, or you can
this
use
is a
any?
racing line.
No,
Why did he break here?
So
You shouldn't break.
I use a Pimax Crystal. And I used to use an Oculus Rift. Pretty much any works, as far as I know.
No.
If you want to chat more about it after, we can chat more later if you want. But
Okay.
it's a wonderful experience. I love it.
Oh man.
No, I just need to get a new wheel, or like pedals at least.
Yeah.
Want to say something?
Nah, just choose a mouse and keyboard.
Tutu, do you want to come say something here on the microphone?
Look at that.
Yes. I agree.
I have a dog, but he's just sleeping.
Yeah.
The medium
Little hug.
hard in last 2 laps.
Rocky Balboa. Aggressive
Wagging.
hug.
Why is my cat wagging her tail right now?
I don't know. She transformed into a dog.
Parkoured over my Simric just now.
Parkour.
How much fuel? Is it gonna be like 23 liters?
Well, I'm taking 24.
What?
Whoa.
What? Thank God I am not streaming. Thank God I am not
I've
streaming.
seen my Instagram videos.
That would be demonetization.
Also a ban.
Thank you.
Sorry, my Instagram videos
I
are
can't
a
believe we have to
little,
do another race.
little
I'm
weird.
so dead.
GG.
Your Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect from Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram is kind of really fucked up. Like for you. Sick ass memes. Then you got my girl just, you know, putting a Ford chime as her fucking music.
That's great, boys. This is gonna be my last few races, honestly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Your boy is joining the Marines.
Wait,
Gotta go.
What? Sorry?
I'll be a Marine soon.
Oh, Marines. Oh, right, okay.
I'm gonna be military.
Oh, awesome.
What was that?
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, like what? That's crazy.
No.
Wait, why am I P11?
No, ignore the help thing. Yeah.
Alright.
It does weird shit.
Guys,
Darkness.
remember,
Enjoy the memes.
reverse grid, please take it extra careful on lap 1.
Yeah.
Guys,
And
go
yeah,
watch the
could
memes I
we
sent you.
No,
quiet for
full
the first
send
lap
lap one.
again? Yeah, be
Okay,
quiet
so
again for lap 1, please, because I think that worked well. That was good.
So for $10, I'm T-boning
If I
anyone.
crash, I will be happy.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
got
oh
your
my
pin, man.
goodness.
Yeah.
God, how am I
I
on?
will give you
Oh, yeah,
my-
okay.
I just
Not
don't know why.
go into
It's my
memes
first
and
time
go watch the
driving
meme I
this
sent and
Yeah.
don't care about the stuff.
Okay, guys, quieten down, please.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
How am I on softs, I wonder. Okay.
I got removed that.
Ooh,
Crash, turn 2.
that guy
Okay,
was
I looked up.
Through goes
I'm back on the track.
And that's
Okay.
a big one again.
I'm 11th. 12th, because Louis came.
Oi.
Ooh. Oh, I crashed.
It's all in. It's all in, boys. Starting tactics here.
Come on, what is his line? What line is he taking? Like, dude. Louis, what was that? Los Rubiales 69. Of course he has 69 in this fucking guy. It's crazy.
Save it for reports, please.
I mean, he's not doing anything wrong, but he's just such a weird line. Like, I have no idea what to do about it. Is that a solo from your cat? Oh, just that. Okay, that's just autismus. Okay, good to know. Live stream.
Have you P5?
Stand by. Yep. Probably move forward from here. Are you?
Oh, P12. I was just wondering,
okay.
is your team P12?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I mean, if this would have been the first race, then I would have been such. I would have been in such a better position.
Go, come on, man, that was dumb. Don't do that next time.
Why?
What?
Okay, I've got a green sector 1. Oh fuck me, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, at least I'm not losing that many positions. And someone came down with.
Hey.
Deja vu.
GG land. Weren't you second at the start? Or at the end of the last race?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I wonder.
Oh yeah, you did actually.
I just.
What happened with Max?
Max?
Nothing, just an incident during the race.
Exactly.
An incident on the race.
Was it just an incident?
Yeah, just an incident.
Oh no.
Oh.
It worked. I made it. Let's go. Yes. The fake dive bomb. Let's go.
My rear is like so weird right now. Ryan.
It worked.
Racing gear.
Oh, I don't think this.
This track is like cording track, mate.
You don't
No
fall
way we
into
can go
it.
there.
Yeah, it's a very small track
Oh,
with very
fucking
tight
shit.
turns.
Oh no, that's grass. Ooh. Survived.
Okay. I don't want to slide.
Oh, my rear is like.
It's not ice cap.
I'm just losing time here, man.
I'm losing power.
I have to. I think out. Oh my goodness me. I have to think where to go.
Sorry. Did not foresee that one.
I have to like look where I can make a move because McNuggets is making a train here. No, I'm not gonna really dive on anyone right now because people are gonna go off.
It was worth a try, so yeah.
My soft suddenly went red and I didn't notice.
Oh no. Oh, unlucky.
Skill issue.
Soft.
I selected medium,
I
so
lost
I
the
mean,
race with softs.
I have no idea how that happened. I must have hit load setup instead of save or something stupid.
Ah.
But
Unlucky.
hey, that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Let's go, another position for me.
Well done.
And it's because sounds fun. But you know, a position is a position.
Okay, position's position. Points is points.
Exactly. Seeing some quite nice battling in front of me. Like 3 cars.
Yellow flag out of turn 3.
Close.
Safkin is off. It's all in for P4 now.
No, the sausage.
It's basically like gambling. You gotta think what to do.
I enjoy gambling.
I only do it in GTA V, at least.
I didn't CS2, but I've lost like €2 from it already. I didn't get shit. Like exit was like 5. Come on, Luis.
8 seconds.
From where to where?
9th to 8th.
Oh.
Okay. I have the overspeed, let's go. Up to P11.
It worked, it
Plus
worked.
that.
They've
Ow.
slowed down more. They're touching.
Hey yo. They're touching each other.
Mate, you fucktard, honestly.
Hey, don't say that.
You know,
Yeah, sorry, but
to the people
there is
that
no
are
way you can
mentally
spook me, man.
retarded.
Yeah, but there's no way he could do that, man. That's fucking dumb.
Do what?
Save it for reports.
Close.
We'll deal with it. Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Come on, Luis, go. Accelerate. Please press your throttle. Okay, he went wide.
Oh, Matt with the fastest lap.
Is he winning?
No, P2.
Mav, where are you?
P3.
Oh,
Is Matt on
nice.
hards this race?
Nope. Mediums.
Oh, he's.
Fuck!
I won last race.
The wall saved me. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, not enough.
His mediums fell off last 2 laps.
The sugar-free Red Bull.
Did they?
Yeah, Matt. Go for it if you're on hards.
I know, I'm on mediums as well.
Oh,
Why are you on mediums?
My mediums held on very well last time, so...
Okay, I'm getting
I
the
might
sugar
be slightly
free.
better at tower wear. Yeah. Problem is, I
getting
think...
1 second per lap.
Oh, wow, okay. Problem is, I
I'm on
think...
hards, so.
Yeah. I think I still have too much wing. I did drop it a lot, but...
Front or rear? That's the
Total
question.
damage. Fucking
How much do you have in the front?
Yeah, I hate this car.
I have 14 on the front now.
Why? I have 6.
6.
I have
I'm
7 and
honestly.
1
Why-
Yeah,
on the
I've
box.
taken from last season that you want to go like very low on the wings, like 3
Only the rear.
to 5 in the rear, and like maximum
yeah.
double that.
The rear
of
makes
in
more
the front.
difference in the top speed.
Yeah.
No, the fucking
Yeah, it does, yeah. I'm on 6 rear wing.
6. I'm on 3
Yeah.
rear wing.
Well, don't let me behind you then.
1 and a very
I'll zoom
tall
past like a
nose.
rocket.
I mean, last season everybody was going like 3, 5 rear and like 7 front.
Yeah.
Now everybody's going like 6, 7, 8 rear and 10, 12 front. Like what the fuck? The tracks aren't so different. Once something works, it usually works all around. Mostly.
Yeah. Usually I would be one that would go for a bit of a lower downforce, but I decided to go for high this time. In all fairness, it does mean I think I am fastest in sector 3, because I catch a lot of drivers there, but then...
Okay, they
Yeah,
crashed
I think
and
those
then
do that.
It was that guy, bro. He just crashed into me.
yeah, I saw
I'm sorry
it.
to whoever was
then,
behind.
yeah, I was trying to go like following you through slash like, you know.
Could that be penalized?
Yeah,
I think-
report it, we'll look at it.
Yeah, I mean
If they've done something wrong,
I saw that you
well-
got bumped into, and you, since I was there, you
He
know,
braked earlier than me because I knew the braking spot. Braked a little bit late than him. I had the corner. Oh my god, now my tires are gone. And then he just crashed.
Bye.
into me.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Let
mediums.
us-
When
let us
something
take a
like
look at
that happens, you're cooked.
Yeah, you're dead.
Go.
worst case, if you report it, we can explain why it was fine if it is, but
Yeah.
usually it's because there is a penalty.
So many.
I was having
like-
such a good race too, fighting.
Yeah, I
for
mean, same.
10.
Yeah, we were fighting a little bit for P11, then you were going for P10. I was kind of still there, trying to get to the P10. or follow you through. Yeah. Okay, someone's
back to where I started. Oh, please. Oh my god, he crashed.
Let's go. Another position from you.
I gotta slow down though, so.
Why did you choose the livery of the
get a little bit
Red Bull?
loose.
That's the question.
Cause someone has the other Red
Yellow
Bull.
flag out of 3.
Yeah, someone has the normal Red Bull, but you like the Red Bull or what?
Nah. It's a cool livery.
You just studied at school. Yeah, I mean they have better liveries than the regular Red Bull. The sugar-free looks better.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what it's named. I don't care about its name. It's a sugar-free Red Bull. Since changed from V-Carb, it's the sugar. Not V-Carb. Also, it's the sugar-free Red Bull.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the Racing Bulls lookalike, but I went off the rails a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let the creativity free.
Oh, you're gonna be in the MX-5 tomorrow?
Yeah, I will.
That was gonna be fun.
You're not going to be?
I gotta do the watermelon helmet.
Watermelon, yep.
I forget.
I mean, for some reason, my side isn't working, even though I have it fully set up.
I think I'm better in the MX-5
it
than
works
this.
on my side.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, on
again.
MX-5, I finished like best. I think I finished 6th when there was like 20 people in the race.
Yeah, no, my
Because, you know, it's slower.
like
There's less thing to do with your setup, so it's more about just pure driving skill and less about the setup as much, you know. Okay, I think I'm gonna get P11.
Yeah, no, you guys are. I can't even catch up. I don't have a slipstream. I don't have anything. My tires are
Yeah,
gone.
I mean, you're very far. You're Brian, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. P1 is about to pass me,
Okay.
so I gotta.
I wanted to do a fake dive bomb, but I locked up and he just let me through. Okay, nice.
Gotta move here. Gotta let Mav.
I
get
broke
P1.
early because I was like, I'm gonna move to the outside.
Do I have team orders?
Team orders.
I don't know what that was, but like, nice.
Crash into mat, please confirm.
Confirm? Okay.
I mean, I
Let's got
succeeded
team orders, guys.
here.
I'm sorry.
So, nice, I guess.
I mean, he's not getting close. I mean, yes, but I'll just move whenever
Now
he's
wait.
on my ass. I got you, Mav, in this corner. He's slowing down.
This fight is spicy in front of me.
It's funnier when you just like whisper it to him in the dead of silence. I'm catching you.
Oh no, I gotta move here. No! You know what? I'm out. Let them go. Oh wait, no, P3, go ahead. Here you go, you're welcome. Mav, pay me for that later.
Distraction technique, it worked. Again.
Wait, Matt, are you close to Matt?
Yep, I'm catching him.
Oh, he's right.
I'm half a second quicker.
Go on, Matt.
I literally have no tires. They're going.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've got red tires as well.
Oh,
You're the mediums.
Yeah.
wait, there's no TCR anymore, right? Oh,
No,
That's right, yeah, finished.
Finished.
But if, so what we're gonna do, in fact,
Just
I'll
gonna
talk
knock
to
off
you
some
after.
one up events.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
I'll talk to you after about I need to concentrate.
How is he so much fucking faster? What?
that was better setups.
Maybe I just suck ass, but like, you know.
I have like the shittiest setups, huh?
This damn sausage curb again. And that's the gravel and the sausage curb. Lovely, lovely. Fucking hell.
That P13 and 12 crash.
Yeah, they're quite far apart, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Let anyone crash.
No, please. I've done that enough. Stop praying on my dashboard, bro. It worked.
Someone crashed ahead of me. It worked.
Oh, he comes to no.
Oh, it
Are you
worked.
by any chance a commentator anywhere?
All I gotta say is please, and he crashed again.
Okay, please.
I'm not gonna pass.
Someone crash. Everybody crash in front of me. Come on, please.
Is anyone in the stream
It's
chat?
Sapkin on chat. I am. I'm just
Yeah.
watching it. At this
Anyone
point, I'm
want-
just watching stream.
Yeah. Anyone able to say, Paddy, I'll give you a $5 if you curse Matt?
Yes.
Could be, for sure.
Okay.
Tell him I'm not on stream, so yeah, tell it to him.
30 years
for
is
me.
crazy though. I
Isn't
just
it?
randomly lost it behind this.
Just mention his name once and he'll go off. That's all you need.
Only no, and it's looking at him is enough. Just switch the camera to him, and that's enough.
I'm still P14, so. Yeah. I don't know who crashes. It wasn't even my fault.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, that crash where you took me out wasn't your fault. I mean, he bumped you, and then, you know, it was like a domino reaction.
Yeah, but then when I joined track, I couldn't keep inside the track because my tires were so hot. So I just
That's the issue with the mediums. That's why I generally don't use the mediums.
You go soft?
No, I do hards.
I went hard. I was gonna go hards, but I don't lose that much grip.
No, they've got pretty much all the tires have pretty much the same grip. The biggest difference is mediums and softs, and like hards and mediums and softs pretty much. Because hards and mediums are almost the same.
Disaster race for
If
me.
you're trying to make a move on him, try the outside.
You know, I almost had a P10 twice, but then someone just crashed into me.
Yeah, I mean, in the first race I had a P9, but I fucked myself over. In short.
No, you can race me. There's no
You can race me, he said. No, I thought you want to go ahead, GG.
There's no.
Oh yeah, you P13.
I'm not on a good lap. There's no one around. It's fine. Have damage.
That's when you know you're good. When you're bored. And you slow down for people.
Mav second. Oh, Mav, you should have been fifth. What happened to P5 racing?
Oh no, yeah. Right, 3 guys past me, please.
Where did you finish in the first race, Mav?
6th.
6th.
So, a 6 and a 2. Oh, that's good.
That's
Get in. Oh man.
Get in there, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis.
Yeah, I need to report.
Get in there, Ryan.
Oh.
I didn't because people crash into me. But tomorrow in the MX-5, I'm sending it. I'm not giving space to nobody.
Did I send it or did I didn't send it? Let's go P9.
Right.
Why does it take P? Okay, yeah, people left. Like why does?
Race 1 winner, you've got to go for an interview, yeah?
I'll go for an interview as well because of the
yeah.
race 1 performance.
There you go, and you'll go as well. There, and I will go.
And I will go out of this channel and cry. Just kidding. Good race, fellas. Catch you later.
GG's. Good race.
Oh my god.
Holy balls. Oh.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. And then, before I forget, go to media and keep replay, keep to replays, there we go. And then we can delete these. Let's remove. What do you mean, delete 3? That's not what I asked you to do. Trash, trash, trash. Recycle bin. R. PRC formula for restore. There we go. Alright, so I shall take a quick break, get some refreshments, take dog out for piss, and then I shall resume things of other nature, such as ACC Spa. Where the heck is Be Right Back? There is Be Right Back. And then... oh my god, I need to go to the toilet so bad. It's crazy. Come on. What the heck? What happened to that song? Okay, well, no matter. It can wait.
Holy balls. All right. No uploads. Okay.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
hard.
No, YouTube, I do not want subtitles, goddammit. Oh, come on. How is this possible? YouTube Auto HD Plus. What? Remove extension, please. Where did you come from? Back speed 0.25. Hey, what the fuck? I cut, I lean in, straighten the wheel, shift the weight, land, cut, or drive up or against the line, and then I center, and then it is a little bit wobbly. So what is going on here? It's boing, boing, boing. So it's boing, lands. What did the prior lap look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh no. That's gonna be a long reverse with that speed. Let's pick just any other. There's another run. It's the same. Let's see. What have I received? Anything? Yeah, move back. Okay, so let's see what is up. Oh dear. They are mixed in between all my stuff. Let's see. What? The fuck did I receive? Oh. What the shit? It's really 2 months since I cleaned up. That is insane. start with these. Oh my god. Delete permanently.
Okay, let's see. That was a whole ordeal. So let's look. At what more Christian has been up to. So I assume death has occurred here. Okay, so I think this is a spectacular enough death. So play 3. And we go open my last run. R92 versus Spectacular Death.
I can feel you in my heart, lost in the desert. But we'll stay together, wander forever.
Okay, so we have steer angle, we have this, we have that. Yeah, so I think we need to. So speed is fine, but there are stuff we could also benefit from here. Don't think bumps are necessarily it. Suspensions. Let's go into driver and steal some things. Wait, what? Okay, so we have brake, throttle, gear. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's brake, throttle, and gear we're missing. So oh, I already have the summary view, Jesus fucking Christ. Right. The fuck? What even is this? What is this piece of data? How does that happen? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? This is fun. What is this? Huh? What the shit? That is an interesting glitch. Okay, so he comes full stop there. And this is enough. Okay, so properties, turn off gear, collect speed, and just long G-forces. You know what, gear, okay. I need to refamiliarize myself with this view. It's been ages since I actually used it for anything productive. Where is J? This keyboard is so fucking worn, I can't even feel that. There it is. So that's L. Okay, so we have green is steer angle, oversteer, and latitude is yellow. And we need to... Oh no, we have gear here. We have brake, that's ABS. And then this is speed, brake, throttle. Then we have gears and wheel speed, and then we have air, and we have brake temps, and we have tire pressures, and we have latitude, and oversteer and steer angle. Steer angle is possibly... yeah, it's not ever exceeding anything remotely close. And 250 is oversteer, so I think we will adjust this. Group 6. Oh no, it's... Ah, yes, okay, I see. So, the steer angle peaks at... $28. 52. Let's say 60% for the, or 55% for the steer angle. You know what? Or no, that's not. Steer angle. Oversteer 4.0 and lat, yeah, so 4. That's -5 and max 5. Okay, now we get a much clearer picture. Okay, so yeah, I can already kind of envision it's like a very abrupt turn in, and he immediately gets oversteer. So he's oversteering in, and then he counters it, manages it relatively well. But you can see the lateral forces are not happy, and this is what I think is the bounciness. And also we have a wheel spinning up here. The rear right is spinning up. You can see the TC kicking in, trying to save him. And then he counter steers, but he's already lost it. So, compared to me, that is a very messy graph. So I think actually this is the place to be, where we get to see each individual thing. So let's make the same changes. 55, 55. RPMs 8,900. Okay, that's fine. Speed, that's fine. Okay, the auto. Brake and throttle, that's fine. And do we have latitude? And oversteer. Properties. Add group. Add channel. G-lat. And add channel, G long, and then we add a group and oversteer. So throttle, then steer angle, oversteer, G-lat, G-long. Okay. But if we look at the whole lap, 5 and 2. G-lat is fine, it's oversteer. Jesus, was it 65? What the shit? Oh, yeah. 11, 124, 125. 125, 125. Okay, boom. Okay, so now we should be able to easily compare. We have RPMs at the top, not very relevant. We have speed following that, not super relevant. Then we have the gears. Speed is perhaps the least interesting. Gears, and then we have brakes and throttle, which are interesting, and steer.
I mean, brakes and throttle, they are fine. Then we have longitudinal forces and latitudinal forces. Where is Jay? I need a new keyboard. There is Jay. Yes, we oversteer, G-lat, G-long, steer angle. This is Kree, as he is dying spectacularly right here. So we will select that area. And actually we will extend a little bit further. We want to see leading up to, at least from this point, where he centers the car. This is basically the point where he starts transferring the weight. And then here he is, full stop, I would assume. Oh, he's still, yeah, he's lifting off the brake. Yes, that is full stop. Okay, so let's look at my lap. Unfortunately, you don't get to see much of the entry, but let's see if I'm missing out on any information. No. Okay. So I need a drink because I feel a rant coming. Oh boy, I was thirsty. And also, one thing, I have been lacking, I feel like, Multec. I want a track map that shows the actual lines driven. Well, these. Okay, so we add GPS track, that long. That long, adding, sure, display, GPS track, rotation track map, show scale, driven line.
Inner line and outer line. Color. That doesn't work. The information should be here. See that too long. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe that is why Track Titan is recording this. Wait. Channels, GPS. How can I see if it actually contains data? Add to active component. Oh yeah, I guess that would be a thing. What if we just delete and then we add, I don't know, scatter plot maybe? And then we add GPS just to see if there's any data. Nope. Okay, so that's a bit sad. Let's see. So we only get the generic track map. Can we maybe add it here? Yeah, no, it just draws. Oh wait, does it? Nope, it just draws it right center. God damn it. There's always some limitation, isn't there? It would be super nice to be able to see. It lifts. That's one thing. You never lift an Orange. But something is happening before that point, I'm pretty sure. And the things we see like we are both on throttle up to this point, and then suddenly he decides to lift off the throttle. And this is why it would be very interesting to have the thing, because he's already counter-steering at this point, so it means something happens between here and there. So, if we investigate from the point he lifts off up until he decides, or we can see the something is impacting his steering. Mine is very smooth in comparison. Let's begin where it started, where things seems to start. And we can see already at this point so with an active channel scale offset. Oh god damn it. Display why show offset axis? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Control Shift. Okay. Well, what if I just want to see it? Data offset, show data offset axis. There we go. Control Shift. Oh dear. Okay, so I have overlapping keybinds. That's always fun. That's fine. So he is there, and I am this. So if I pull myself backwards in time, so that we are at the same point, roughly. This, I guess, is where we go to suspension, then we get to see the impacts. Yeah, here we go. Data offset, show offset axis. Why is it not? Is it because it's visible here? No, it's just not letting me do that anymore. Data offsets, 0 all offsets, and then data offsets, 0 main offset. Ugh. Set main offset. Okay, so from here. This is at 2263. 2789. That's like 170 milliseconds or so. So if we then do set main offset, that overlay offset 0.170. That was the wrong way. That's 0 offlay offset, so minus 170. No. Zero offsets. Why the fuck? Why can't I show the offsets? That is so weird. Oh, is it because I'm zoomed in maybe? No. Just all of a sudden I'm not allowed to show the offsets. Okay, so what if we just do this? And this. Data offset. No! What the fuck? Shift Alt. Okay. We can maybe use those keys, let's see. So we go from here to here to here. No. Why is it being a dick to me today? Okay, I'll just close and reopen Motec, see if that helps. And we'll open mine, and then we'll open Krikri. And then we'll watch mine here. Oh, we'll pick his there, and then mine here. And then... oh, actually this one was prettier, so we'll use that one. Okay, so now it has actually done it for me. Roughly. Almost. Wow, what the fuck? But the question is, am I allowed to... no. I'm not even allowed to... oh, have I toggled some out to... I know there's a button somewhere. Scale offset, shift control O. Scale 1, suspension travel. Oh, is it because it's a group? Oh my god. What have I pushed? Lock using GPS time. data lock using GPS time. Ah, yes, time versus distance. I hit the time versus distance. There we go. Now we're at distance, so we're closer at least, but if I turn that off, then I should be allowed to show data offset. There we go. Yay! So now we should be able to align these two a little bit better, so it can be more easily spotted what the fuck is going on. I do not know how that is happening. That is crazy. And there is also some other thing I've clicked which fucks with the show math constants, quick edit, channels, layouts, reports, alarms, telemetry, view.
確認 OK。
What's the difference? Oh. Ah. Right, so just those. But where? Oh, there's the full screen feature? Oh, that's neat. I like things that are full screen. Control F6. Well, let's see. Gauge. This is just add telemetry race control view. Notes. What the fuck is race control view? Show race control. Ah, okay, so if I had a network connection to a race control service. App editor, detail, setup sheet, video, math, alarm, units. Volume, raw, speed gain, torque. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is just units one can use in math. Channel editor. Let's see. GPS. Does GPS contain data? Unitless, linear, one reel. It has 0 data. No. 0 sample rate, nothing. So it just doesn't do it. Channel mappings. Okay. Fuck it. Anyway, distractions. Let's align things. Let's go to the beginning. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. At which point can we say for certain they are center? Because this would be where this fucking big dot is counterproductive. So let's say a tiny dot should be easier to put onto the line there. So we then have this, and then we have that. This makes it go that way. That is pretty much spot on, I would say. But we are really... This one might be easier to hit. There. And then we position this bastard. It's actually fairly well hit. We can see as I approach, he actually starts turning in earlier. And then he doubts. And then the car settles. He gets a little bit of oversteer because he turns in very hard and then he corrects. But the car settles nicely. And then this needs to be corrected. This is ever going to be at max 0.5. Possibly more if we zoom out a little bit. Where does he come full stop? He's full stop there, so we start here. This is where he centers. This is neutral. So then we watch up until he comes full stop. Yeah, and he has a big jump. I see it now. Where the fuck are we? We're all the way up here now for me. And this is where he comes full stop. He tries to drive off. Brave man. Okay, so neutral was roughly here. Yeah, so this is the story, all about how Christian ended up in a wall somehow. And I think I'm gonna reduce the music a little bit. It is loud even for me. Alright. I would kill to see this demo. Literally, I would kill to see this replay. I'm just gonna ask her, can you check if replay is in the replay / temp folder, please? I will murder a... Nah, I wouldn't murder anything, I would just murder to see this crash. Okay, so let's try to tell the story. Starting at top, we have RPMs. We have then a tiny little green bar of speed, not super important right now. Neither is the gearing. Then we have the brakes, and then we have the throttle. And then we have steer angle, meaning steering input. And then we have oversteer, meaning, you know, butt stepping out. Here we have lateral forces. The forces acted sideways. And then we have the longitudinal forces. And in telemetry world, this equates to a jump. So I would assume he slams into a wall here, and it sends him. This is in meters per second. that doesn't make sense. Wait, let me check. No, it can't be anything else, but I just have to check. Because I always confuse things. Longitude versus latitude. Latitude means how far north and south the location is. Yep. Longitude, east and west. What? Latitude runs horizontally. Longitudes run vertically. Yes. That makes sense. So, lateral, left and right, up and down, except down and up. Unless, of course, he just kinda like went through the track, which isn't entirely unreasonable considering we are looking at things which happened in a world generated by Kunos. But then, just to see better, now that we know what things are, let us salad and go full screen just for them extra pixels. But since this is like massively exaggerated and we really, let's say we only care about 2 Gs because it is Gs, let's say 2.5 Gs. 2.5 Gs is a lot of force. 2.5 gravity. I mean, 1 is a lot if it's enough. 2 is soul destroying. So let's try 2.5 and see what it looks like. Actually, we can actually go smaller. Let's go 1.5. Because then we get to see what the car is doing. That is 1.5 there, so 1.6 on max. Let's go 8 so it doesn't collide with things. 1.8, and on the lower end we're looking at 0.5, so 0.8. Then we get a nice curvy looking sexy graph. Okay, so we're driving the same setup, but we have 2 very different outcomes. On my approach, I'm the white lines here, by the way, and my friend Christian is the colored lines. So let's hide these so we get to see. So we're both coming in towards Eau Rouge, as seen on the track map. except totally not. Let's go to the center here and then zoom in and zoom out so we get to see. Anyway, we're coming in, but we're still outside of the track, and that is annoying. So one of the things, can you just fucking follow? Center on cursor. Automatic. There's always something that distracts me. Show caption, show blah blah blah. Report. Report on track sections. What's that? Default straights. Nope. Track color, brake long. That's fine. Seriously, can't you just follow? Okay, whatever. It is fine. The story. Here we come, running down Eau Rouge at... Why are these not updating anymore? Oh, these are min-max values. Jesus fucking Christ. We're coming down, going 246 and 256 before we reach top speed. So I'm about 10 kilometers an hour quicker into the entry. Or no, this might actually... No, we're capturing the exit here as well. No, we are absolutely not. The top speed is here. So, yeah. I'm 10 kilometers quicker in. But at some point here, I have no idea what he hits here. But he hits something. That is so strange. But anyway, it's not the most important thing. What is interesting here is we're both full throttle up until this point. And that's where he decides to lift off. And leading up to that point, he has gotten a significant amount of oversteer. And that oversteer follows quite an exchange of lateral, like sideways, shaky forces. But the interesting thing is there's not much difference between mine and his. They are there. And the amount of oversteer we're receiving is very similar, but I get mine a tiny little later. So I would guess that is related to him turning in earlier. Let's see him here. So I stay true to the outside line. Let's see. How can I add video to this without it becoming a whole fucking ordeal? Could screen record the YouTube clip. I think voice will do. Right. Yeah, this is where the curb is. The gray, with the gray section bit on it. I target it. I start leaning in later. He starts going in early. He realizes that he's early, and then decides, nope, I'm gonna keep it keep the wheel steady, and then continue to follow the exact same line as me until up until a point. And you can see his oversteer is already starting here. It's very minor, like it's not like literally going sideways, but the car is rotating more than you'd maybe want a little bit. But he catches it, and that's why he straightens the wheel here. As we can see, oversteer ends, and it's just rotating. And then at the very same point in time, we both start to turn at the same angle, more or less. He's a little bit more aggressive on the wheel than me, but not much, nothing significant. And then at this point, we are, I'm guessing, just about to start touching the first curve. And this is where things start deviating. While I keep steady, I don't rotate the wheel, I keep it turned to the right. I go much deeper into the corner before compared to Christian. And that results in a very sharp spike, and early spike, causing the car's weight to shift earlier, causing actual oversteer, which he then has to counter a little bit. As you can see, he's turning the wheel slightly more towards the left again before he goes back to right and then left, and then he's like managing it as he's in the compression zone, which is the last place you want to be managing anything, to put it that way. Because this is where you see like the force feedback is going to be tugging on the wheel, and that is what I suspect is seen here. Fairly stark contrast. Like this is him reacting to force feedback, while the white line is me reacting to force feedback. I have very soft hands, but I run fairly strong feedback. But I never I just barely resist it. My aim is always to keep the wheel in place. Not so much that it ever has... the only reason I would exert power is if I am legit oversteering. And at this rate, if he is this quick to react, then he is a fucking cat. So I think maybe he's just running a little bit too high force feedback, and it's not aiding him in settling the car. As you can see here, even though there's arguably more variation in force acting on my car until it settles, you can see my line here. It has its moments, but on average it's a lot smoother and less violent, even though we're going through the exact same part of the track. I'm a slightly tiny little bit ahead, but that's fine. And then comes the big one. While I'm still steering towards the right, yep, I steer in later. He has to catch something. A very abrupt shift here. So he's trying to catch that, and he does. But at this point, all I've done is just gently change the angle of the steering wheel ever so slightly from left and softly and nicely and smoothly over to right. And essentially this little bump here, that is just force feedback from hitting the first bit of the compression zone. So like a slight tiny jank there. So that will be the second one, which you see here. But I don't get that first one, so I would imagine this is him maybe not cutting enough and hitting the curb way too hard. And it has a cascading effect all the way uphill. And then comes what I would consider maybe user error, but also probably something I could do things about in order to mitigate. Because the complaint is that they keep losing the car when they attempt to take Radillon. But as we can see, there is so much more to the story, and it is centered a lot around oversteer. Because this is the point everything goes sideways, and the oversteer comes after the initial action. And the initial action is that he goes from turning, like he's fighting the car all the way up. So I am too to a small extent, but much less so. And we are very much at the same point, more or less. Yeah. Like this line here should be following this line here. If it were like, I guess this is why time distance exists. Time/distance. So if we turn off that, and then we zoom in again, and then we make an attempt at aligning them. They are aligned. They are aligned. They are aligned. Right. So now the only difference here is nothing. Past a few centimeters worth of distance. In terms of we are not in the same position on the track. But the data is essentially now in sync. So, as seen earlier on in the story, let's see, just gonna get the important parts here. Fuck, I just zoomed out just before Radillon. Here. So what we care about is after the entry, up until this point, and this point is where shit hits the fan. So, oversteer goes through the roof. And this is the point where we actually need to increase to see a little bit better, but no, we don't. The graph is from 0 to 5 and to -5. Up is left, down is right. So he is essentially steering right. No. Yeah. here he steers left. This is left. And then he steers right, left, right, and then towards the left again. And then he returns to right, and then he centers, and now we are almost in sync and follow the same thing. But he is fighting forces that are greater than mine in variation. And then I make a slight correction at this point here, because now we're running alongside the inside of the curb on the right hand side of just following as the uphill section starts. And I do that in order to point the car towards Radion, or whatever it's called. And then I resume, just keeping it straight with a minor correction. But at this point he makes a big counter steer, because he has lost the rear at this point. And there is really no difference between what we're doing except for the forces which we have essentially provoked out of Mother Nature to act upon our car. We are both full throttle, zero brakes have been touched. We are... Oh, he is in 5th gear. No, he's in 6th. But that means the car should be more stable as well. But one thing that is interesting here is the difference in speed. So at this point he's 217, I'm 240. No, sorry, those are averages, for fuck's sakes. I should just hide those keep confusing me. Those are the high, not even the averages. Like, these things are just the lowest speed, the highest speed, and the average speed of what we're seeing here. Or is it the entire track? Entire lap? I guess it would be the entire lap. Because at which point is he ever 217 compared to my... Yeah, no, it's the entire lap. It's over the entire lap. So, back to the story. What the fuck happens here? If I were a betting man, he touches the inside curb, causing the weight to shift dramatically. But that is a guess. So what we can do here, because like there's no major difference in speed. The fact that he is in 6th and I'm in 5th should favor him. We are both on throttle, our steer angle is very similar. He is at this point having a tiny little bit more oversteer, but it is 0.11, no, it is 0.2 degrees. Oh yeah, it says there. However, at the same time, he has half a G less force acting on his car at that very point in time. And my car is actually bouncing more at this point in time, which makes this all the more confusing. So let's look at something else. We are both full throttle, there's nothing going on there. This will tell us absolutely nothing. This will tell us nothing. But this will likely tell us something. Welcome to suspension hell. And also, before we go there, let's have a look at the histogram, see what that tells us about this. Essentially, this shows, this is where I get confused sometimes, because this shows the selected area, that bit of time right there, which is essentially what we've been looking at here. From there to there is represented in this histogram as forces over time, over that period of time. We have the bump, the compression of the suspension, we have the rebound, the suspension responding to the bump, and then we have the slow bumps, the slow rebound, the fast bumps, and the fast rebounds. And we can see that his suspension is being used much more on the fast side of things, which means road surface, while mine is more on the slow side, which is basically just like the car floating on the ground. So he's touching something, and it's on the right side of the car, without a doubt. And it is first on, not necessarily first, but it is on the right side and on the rear right. So I would guess that he is touching the left-hand curb and also he's taking the curb with his rear on the first turn-in before the compression zone. That's something we can look at later. But indeed, welcome to hell. Let's separate the channels. Oh, I can't do that because they are two in a channel. I guess we could do it just temporarily, just create two groups. I mean, it doesn't hurt. So if we then move this and we move this, god damn it. Yeah, that's not at all what I meant to do. We need to move this up here, and then we don't really care about the bumps of forces at this point in time anyway. So if we move this there, and then this there, and then 365, 365, so we just replicate this for both. -3 and 65, and then, no, not even minus, 3 and 65. Okay. Ah, of course. And then we will give them the same amount of space. So we will give them 20% each. Oh, I hit the media key. 20% each, just so we have an easy way to spot things. So, the story when shit hits the fan, which is right about here. We see my suspensions are fairly relaxed, but we also see that the offset could be better. Or he's just that much more early into it than me. Yes, because he turns in earlier. And this is actually where these things combined with the other things will be useful, but oh, there's only so much screen space, man. Oh wait, we actually have them here, but it's so small. Yeah, okay, so we are equal here. But for some reason, my front, this is front left, this is front right, this is rear left, this is rear right, or at least so it should be. Let's double check that. It is indeed not, so let's fix that. So left, right, there. So front right, left right, front right, rear left, rear right. For some reason my fronts are less stressed out. We are in the thing, but yeah, also one thing. Let's look at things leading up to this. Okay, so we see here, we're going fairly straight at this point. Actually, let's go even further back in time. Let's identify neutral. Okay, so on the fronts, neutral would be right about here. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I centered it. That is so amazingly annoying. Oh, okay, this is neutral. Let's just watch from here. Yep. So this is just like the car going in a straight line, building speed. Nose being pushed down to the extent that it can be, just coming out of the corner. So the further away from center, 0, which is at the bottom, the more load is exerted on the suspension. And we see at, let's see, what the fuck? What button am I pushing? N. Why am I pushing N? That's unnecessary. Okay, so there. We should now be just about in the same period in time and space. And why the fuck has this reset? Oh, this is a different graph, so we have to make the same change here. Display 6, I think it was. Yeah, you can see I'm let's see, dash dot comma M there, and L.
So he has shifted up earlier than me. We start turning roughly at the same time as they are aligned right now, but you can see I am ahead. So he is actually starting to turn in before me. But what we are looking at now is how the suspension is reacting to our different lines. And they look fairly similar for the most part, which is extremely surprising. Except his is decompressing a lot more on the rear. And also his left side, yeah, it's just he's turning in harder. Everything's okay. There's a bump here that I'm taking that he's not. And then he hits something here. And it is not reflected in either of the G-forces. So what the fuck? But okay, from this point on it starts getting interesting. So he hits a little bump here on his right front. He's probably rolling onto the curb. Or there is a bump in the surface I'm not familiar with. Yeah, it is. There's something, he's hitting it later here as well, so I'm guessing he's rolling onto the curb. But that is neither here nor there. It doesn't have a huge cascading effect in what follows. What does follow though? On the fronts, I'm getting a more violent reaction as we hit. See, so this is the left. I'm leaning right now as I'm turning left. As shown, this is 47 millimeters versus 25. So my car is fully leading right now, and we see here that it is being stopped by the bump stop from leaning more. And then it starts decompressing, and this is where we should be hitting the curb. And then we hit the curb. I'm taking it a lot more dead on, while he seems to be rolling on it. No, he would be on his wheel here. You know what, let's have a look at this lap, but I'm just gonna put away some things. That's whatever, AC friends, nobody gives a shit about that. Just in case I manage to open things, I don't want to show private conversations, you know. So I'm just gonna clean like so. Then we have like so. And then let's have a look at this lap, because it is fascinating. So if we then just chuck in a desktop capture, screen capture,
Display capture, Jesus fucking Christ. Add existing. Right, HUD. That is not at all. There we go. And then we transform and fit the screen. And welcome to hell. So, I believe this is the exact lap. That is where it ends, so yeah, that's about 2 laps worth of time. So this should be literally the thing we are looking at in the data right now. This is what I do. So at this point, this is what we're seeing. The left front starting to get loaded, and this is where it hits the first part of the thing. Very similar. And then both drop and hit the bumps again. You see, right here, I'm going for the rumble strip on the outside. And then I take the inside of the curve again. So that is my dip right here. I hit the curb and then it goes down onto the rumble strip and then it hits the inside again. So I'm guessing that he is not. What the fuck? Why did it turn green? Stop this. What is this magic? I've never seen those before. Oh. Ah, I can press space and then compare 2 spots. Interesting. How the fuck do I leave that? Oh my god, that is super annoying. Cursor. Cursor style. Sure, that is a cursor. I'll take this. Actually, I would like... Oh. There's so much stuff like I've never even considered being things in Motec. But why the fuck? Can you stop this comparison bullshit? Show, swap cursors, add annotation. Swap cursors. Cursor, show, place, datum. Show datum cursor. There we go. This is the one I want. What is the hotkey here? D. Oh, space and D. Okay. Cool. In any case, back to the thing that happens. Where the fuck were we? Yes, we are here. So the initial bump. And then the white line, I hit the Astro. And I do with both my tires. No. For some reason, his reaction is so much more violent than mine. Is this what Boothby was talking about? But then it should be opposite, really, because like Boothby was talking the other day about how cold curbs make the car bounce more. But what we're seeing here is a capture of me driving on a cold track versus Christian driving on a warm track. And his suspension seems to be a lot more reactive than mine. That is interesting. Because, like, the only big difference between us is essentially our approach to the corner. Our speed is virtually identical, like 1 kilometers apart. The only difference is that his engine is running in 6th, while mine is running in 5th at a higher RPM. I shift into 6th at this point, right here on this run. Usually I tend to do the same as him, shift up even before I get into the corner, but I didn't that run. I can see he is carrying more oversteer into the corner, and then it resumes to be fairly similar. And then the lateral forces on my end are more sharp, but that could just be how the data is recorded. But here it starts to deviate. And then he gets a dramatic shift here, following his much earlier turn-in. So the only thing I can really attribute to this, he starts to turn in. Okay, so we're virtually identical here. And then this is the crossover point. So then what the fuck is happening with the suspensions at that point in time? It's very, very similar up to this point. And I'm guessing he's reacting to this. Something is going on with his front left and his rear right. And he is... yeah, that is where it transitions from... the oversteer. This is like essentially the rotation of the car becomes less, to the point where he needs to induce more of it, but he doesn't. He keeps it, he decides to keep it, and then he counters here. But at that point the oversteer has already transitioned all the way to the opposite side too early. Because he's not even on. Yeah, he's well early. And then at this point he changes his mind, makes a small correction. And the car seems to be fairly stable at that point. But if we then go and look at the suspensions, changes his mind. And the fronts aren't really doing much. So he has completely missed the curb. But no. He rolls onto the curb later. That's what's going on here. But for some reason, yeah, he just touches the curb later. Everything is so similar up to this point right here, which I'm guessing is where he changes his mind. Just after. Where he has like steered too much and commits to it, and then he gets all the oversteer as he is about to actually, because you see here, like, I keep the lean on the right side, no, to the left. Wait, I need to see this. My brain is so bad at things. Because this is where I keep steering right. So my car is leaning left. And I maintain that and use it to target this point right there. Because that's where I want my right wheel. And I actually missed the target by a mile. So I'm rolling on the curb rather than on the line where I should be. So this is what we're seeing here. Like, that slight steer from me is this. I'm up to this point, I am centering, and then I'm like, uh-oh, I'm off. So I steer back towards the left. But that doesn't make sense. No, it's not that at all. For fuck's sakes, up is down, left is right, and so on. We are looking at a completely different point in time. I'm fully committed steering right. That is what we're seeing here. It's this slight thing here where I don't return to the return as much. Oh, I did the thing again. That little steer there, that's this, I'm guessing. And then I release, and then I release more, and that's this. So then I steer even more to the right. So that's gotta be this then. Or I'm just looking at too little of a sample. Yeah, so that's the first. And then this is the second. And then comes the left. That. So this is here. So Christian has already, and this is where it would be so nice to have GPS coordinates so we could actually see the difference in our lines, or have the replay. Because this is where, at this point, my lateral forces are still rotating my car, supporting my car, in the sense that it's my rear is still slightly pulling towards the right. I'm still sliding a little bit towards the right with the car. So when I catch it, like I haven't changed direction yet. As we can see here. That's the point where it actually transitions. Right here. And Christian has already gotten to this point when I'm well back here. So that must mean he is like somewhere out here, targeting like a line like this. That is the only thing I can come up with as a reasonable explanation, because you can see here, like, I make a big correction to my steering here before I center it again. And that is this bit right here up to this bit here. And then I have a slight wiggle there, and that's this. So that's this time frame right here. It's not even, it's like just past a second. And that's where everything goes to shit. And it is exclusively a consequence. Arguably, the suspension could maybe be improved, but we see here that the oversteer, his transition in oversteer happens way earlier than mine, and it is following an early decision to to center the wheel and start turning towards the left. Slight correction, more to the left, correction, big correction. And he has less lateral support. Or lateral forces acting on his car. So how would that look like? Like right now my ass is being pulled out towards the left, and then I shift it, and then it is the oversteer shifts to the right. So then the oversteer is on this side of the thing. So I have more cornering, I have more rotation than he has, but during the transition period I have more rotation on the car, while his car is just going straight. So I think it's just a matter of it's, as said, there is always the argument, setup could be better. I do think it is a little bit bouncy in some places, but the difference in steering input is very different. The transition point in the oversteer and the lateral forces acting on the car, G-forces acting on the car, very different. While we are 1 kilometer an hour apart, he is a gear higher, so he should have a more settled rear, because the rears, if they are just incapable of spinning up. So, or they should be. Let's see. Are they? I should be able to see that in the overview. And indeed they are. So this is a bit messy, but it looks great when it's just one car. Essentially, at the top we have steer angle combined with oversteer and the G-forces. And then following that, we have tire pressures, and the line below here is tire temps, and then we have this is brake pressures, brake temps, tire pressure. Oh my god. No, this is tire pressure, this is brake temperature, this is tire this is tire pressure, this is tire temp, this is brake temp. Yes. Oh, I'm so confused and tired. Oh my god, my brain is on potato vacation right now. But the interesting part here is down here, which is wheel speed, how quickly the wheels are rotating. But they are also kind of being mixed in with the air temps, which isn't a problem when I'm looking at it per se, but for the sake of this review, we will just hide these and be left with this. And this is interesting. This is very strange, bordering on unexpected, because his TC is activating. Christian, were you running TC2 or 3 again? Because this is why we run 1. Because like, if I'm correct and he is not on 1, the thing with the McLaren is it will interrupt when there's really no need for it. And when it decides to release, it's already too late. Like, I mean, why does it stop at the peak? Like, you could say this is it decides, oh okay, now it's the point where it doesn't need to be on anymore, and it then starts dropping. But if we look at the point where it actually disengages, the lateral forces are still at play. Longitudinal forces are still at play. He is bouncing while I'm not. The only reason I think it disengages is because user has been keeping wheels straight for a long enough period of time. So we know it ends there. We know the user starts keeping this wheel steady at this point. And still it actuates. That is so weird. Oh, we actually have the same line up there. So the thing that is happening here, that we can say for certain, is that his left-right starts spinning up at this point. So what the heck is happening there then? Like, this is where the curb is. And this left rear just loses contact with the ground for some reason, or decompresses after hitting the bumps. While mine are not hitting the bumps. And I am ahead of him. Ever so slightly. This is weird as shit, man. How did you manage to do this? In terms of time, we are pretty much on sync. He just ends up hitting the curb later than me for some reason. By a significant margin, even though everything leading up to that point is much more. So he must have, of course he's sliding. So he's sliding past onto the curb, and then it's already fucked. So it's not Radillion that's the problem, it is, as he says, Eau Rouge. Something happens in Eau Rouge. But the thing is, I, for the life of me, cannot understand what the fuck is happening. Like, you can see, at this point, I just need a sanity check now. So this is like fully compressed. And then running alongside down the hill. This is left front. That is the apex. So lower means it's the travel of the suspension. So up means it's being compressed. But then here, the left front, this is where it, like, we hit the curb, slight dip, and then compression zone on the rumble strip is right here, and then we head into fully on into the compression zone, and the left side is taking all of the beating, while the right side is, you know, the only thing that's acting on it is the anti-roll bar. And of course the road surface. And this, I guess, is where I think improvements can be made. Those da. But the interesting part here is how his right tires are just seemingly leaving the ground. Oh no, I'm interpreting this wrong. Mine are actually being decompressed more. And compressed more here. So he hits... Yeah, no. Okay, so just for my potato brain's point of reference, that's the end of the story for him, and that's where it is interesting for me as a point of reference. Should be right about here, I guess. Riding bump. Decompress. Slight interaction. Decompress. Bump. Decompress. Compress. Decompress. Compress. And then big decompression. Car is just standing up. And then we hit the curb with the left. He rolls onto it earlier. No, I roll onto it earlier. So he's understeering, hits it late, and then his right front fully decompresses. It actually goes into the negative ones. And there's nothing being shown registered on the bump stops on the front. Or is there? This is the point. Yeah. We can see here that his front suspension is being pulled. Like the positive value means that the rubber in the compression is being stretched. The negative value, for some reason, is compression. And -2 to a tiny extent, but nothing like this. So he's literally in the air right now. How the fuck how the fuck do you manage to jump in Eau Rouge? No, in Radillion. That is insane. How do you jump at this point? That is fucking nuts. Like, at which point? Yeah, there it is, -1. And that is at this point. And this is where I shift my oversteer from right back to left. From left back to right in order to straighten the car out, which we both do in a way, but very likely not facing the same direction. That's about the only thing I can assume. It's like literally the opposite things are happening here on the longitudinal. While he is... Like, I'm essentially getting lifted and somehow he is yeeted into the air. And it all starts back here. And this is a reaction. It's gotta be a reaction to this and this. So everything up here, like, I felt no loss of control up to this point, but he is clearly having more forces acting on his car, as evident by his attempt to counter it, but then he overdoes it and compensates for it, and then he goes counter steer while I'm still leaning. And then suddenly he gets a bit of oversteer here, which finally shifts very abruptly. And that's probably where he's going sideways or something. This is wildly fascinating. I would love to see this. I'm going to mandate that people record their practice sessions now. I'm not even going to pretend to take anything people say seriously from this moment onwards, unless they can provide me with Motec and a replay. This is fucking insane. And not because people are insane, but the situation here is... I'm trying to understand what the fuck happened, but I just cannot fathom how this came into being. The only thing we know is that the rear left spun up, and it is very likely because because he is literally, his car is jumping. But the thing I do not understand is how the fuck is it jumping at this point? It is nowhere close to the curb. Or is it? This is me. No, it's gotta be on the curb. He somehow managed to jump on the curb. I am absolutely not jumping on the curb, but he is. I lose... No, if he is jumping there, then I am jumping here. Let's backtrack. I made that tiny correction, and I start steering left at the curb. So I'm at the curb here. That's the reference point. This. So I'm right, and then there. That would be the point. Oh fuck, I spasmed accidental second. Okay, so there. For me, that point is probably here, but let's say there. And I don't understand how within the time span of 1,500... No, what would we expect? 15 milliseconds? It would be that. Not like that is like an excessive amount more time than what is displayed here. And that it is probably I don't see a jump. This is just essentially there's the compression. That right there. You can see it in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Compression. This is compression. But he's somehow like boing. And that's the second one. Yeah. So I'm like on an upwards trajectory and then bam, smack back into the ground and then it levels out. That is weird. That is as perfect as it's gonna be. This is right here. And I've already taken the curb. So it's all... If I've already taken the curb... I'm trying to build this in my mind because I'm not used to digging to this extent. I use this for dampers and wheels and wheel spin and understanding why I was quicker at the end of a straight or out of a corner and stuff like that. This is new to me. So I'm not used to reading these graphs to this level of detail. But yeah, okay. So my steer angle is here. This is the center point, and then I see in the lateral forces. No, that's not at all interesting. Even though I get a slight bit of oversteer, I'm just patiently waiting for it to transition into leaning over from left because I'm coming uphill, turning to the right. I'm steering and I just wait for it to pass. While he is managing as the lateral forces are still increasing and even unevenly, because you can see this line and this line, this is a cause of this, or this is a response to this, you could say, is also true. While he is reacting to this, and then he counters, and then that pushes the car from transitioning from leaning right over to leaning left, and then it's just stuck leaning left even though he's steering left. No, it's stuck leaning right even though he's steering left, up until the point where we converge. But I suspect that if we had the video of this, I'm thinking he's going sideways or something. But I guess that is where we could. That is probably the story of the. Yeah, that is of course. That is why his right front is off the ground. He is facing the wall at this point. He has actually... I see it now. He is like a cat wrapped in a blanket with a clothing thingy, like a pincher on his neck, just like fully accepting his fate. Ain't a goddamn thing he can do. He's just holding the wheel, probably just reacting to the forces as the car is rotating. And then so the left wheel is spinning up because he is on the curb sideways, and it spins up because it has no contact with the ground, as he is already facing the wall, starting to at least. Yeah, you can see here it decompresses and then it lands and then it decompresses again on the right side. But it's also doing that on the left, while on the rear, big compression on the left. So essentially his car is like slightly lifted on the fronts, while everything is leaning mostly on the rear left. And you can see also a little bit on the rear right, at a point where mine is just like leaving the ground a little bit, or decompressing after. Yeah, because mine is on the curb. Mine is on the curb, and this is hitting the curb, leaving, and then hitting the curb again. like this bit here. So bonk, and then it rolls and bonk again. On my left side, that would be basically this, then bonk. Or bonk and bonk. But already at this point here, his fronts are fully decompressed to the point of pulling on the bump stops on both sides. That is fucking wild to me. That is literally... He must have... It wouldn't even make sense if he hit the inside curb on this side. He wouldn't be flying all the way up here, would he? That's where we transition. This is where you touch the curb on the inside, which clearly he doesn't do. I don't. But from here to here, somehow, his front suspension is in -1 and 0 as it's standing back up again. What am I reading wrong incorrectly here? I don't fucking get this. Because it's like bonk, bonk, boing, oing, 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 and then it hits the compression, and then it stands back up, and then it leaves the ground here. That, I think that's the important part here. There's a tiny little crest here. You can see it, like you can't see above anything. You see no curbs, and then no curb, curb. So right here, there's a little crest. There, right there. And his suspensions are way more compressed on the fronts than mine are. While at the same time, he is battling a car that is transitioning early, and it also it's got to stem from this, because everything up to this point here is fucking identical. And it's hard to say that it's like, skill issue, user error. But also, kinda? But also, shit setup. To an extent. Maybe a little bit shit. So clearly this shouldn't be possible to happen. So then the question is, why does it happen? What is special at this point in time? We hit the bumps. They decompress. He hits the bumps a slightly bit later, it decompresses. He's already lost control at this point to an extent, or he believes he is, or force feedback is stronger than it needs to be. Because it's at this point that leads to the instability. And you can see even my wheels are slightly spinning up here, but nothing that causes this. And subsequently this. And I guess this is where this marker here becomes useful. 'Cause yeah, clearly the TC is kicking in because the suspension is essentially just the car is losing contact with the ground, the wheels spin up, and TC is like, brother, let me save you. At that point, and he's still like fighting the wheel while I assume this is my steering input. I'm just like moseying on up. I am tempted to blame too strong FFB here. I mean, considering that this to this is not even a second, or it is 1.5 seconds and change. Yes, it is 1.8 seconds. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so that is there. Let's say there. From here to. Why is this so difficult? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That is half a second. And within the time span of half a second, we've seen this. So either Christian is indeed a cat, which I'm fully open to, or his FFB is so strong that it is causing the instability in the car. But at the same time, I can probably make the suspension a little bit stiffer so it doesn't ever end up in this situation. But then I contemplate the difference between my setup versus, say, Hymo or the old R8. And the weird part is, the old R8 had far greater bump stop travel rate, or bump stop rate, close to maxed out. Now it doesn't. Hymo also has almost maxed out compared to my current, which I find to be more stable while not jumping. Way more grip. But it is odd that the thing that's supposed to stop essentially metal on metal action, or to mainly to prevent the car from bottoming out, is to blame for this. I mean, Eau Rouge is a difficult corner to take out flat out, but I've seen Christian do it a million times, so I'm surprised that the setup which I feel is the most settled is the one that now 3 people are like, why am I dying in Eau Rouge? That is so weird to me, but it is. That is the situation I'm dealing with. But at least I have sort of reconstructed a story. It would be interesting to know whether or not he was indeed facing the wall on his right side or the left side. I'm guessing he's facing it on... Yeah, for sure, he's facing it. This is decompressed. This is more compressed. So that means the car is leaning left. So he's watching, at this point, his car is just like turning towards the wall. on the right side, along the pit lane exit. And then yeah, this gotta no, because I have that too, and he has still not come full stop. Yeah, no, we are watching his lap. He is the caller. Oh no, we're on a... What, dude? Fuck did that happen? This is an actual successful lap. Oh, that's some fucking right bullshit. When did that happen? Ah, okay, well, at least now I can speedrun how this fucking progressed then. Let's see. This is for sure a crash. I must have hit like a button that fucking... Oh my god. No, that's annoying. That is so fucking annoying and anticlimactic, it almost hurts a little. Okay, so let's start here. Neutral state. The shit hits the fan. He comes down to first gear here. Big impact. Not sure what the fuck's going on there, but... What the fuck? But okay, so what we did learn is that he is managing oversteer due to turning in way too early. And again, same thing. And then... What? He gets back on, and then he has a slow lap. What the fuck happens throughout this lap? Does he survive it? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he makes it through the lap. Even though he has a big impact. So he... What the fuck? Christian, why do you do this to yourself? This has to be a crash with the wall on the inside. What the shit? Okay, well at least I'm learning something from this. And that is that I can reconstruct this in my head by looking at data. So okay. He has initiated turn-in. He is steering left. The lateral forces. Okay, so he's steering left, he's steering right, he's going left, he's drifting. And then he smacks into the wall. So already at the curb, he has induced oversteer. Yeah, he's on the curb. He gets oversteer. I induce it later so that the car is ready to transition the weight at this point. But the thing that's weird, why is it doing this? That is a weird thing. But in any case, his throttle at this point, he's like, okay, oh shit, oversteer, shifting towards left again. Okay, let's tell the story. He slightly starts to turn, or he is already turning, and he is turning left. And the oversteer is on this side. And then he transitions neutral, right. But the oversteer does not follow. So he yeah, and again we see the same thing, like very unstable steering input. I'm prone to think that this is a lot of instability because just too strong FFB. If you look at my line, it's nearly, you can almost, it's almost smooth. There are peaks, but for the most part it is me just gently holding on to the wheel, ensuring it stays in the position I want it to be, it needs to be, in order to maintain the trajectory and not piss off the car. While boom, very strong counter, like this is counter steering here, and then counter again, and another counter, big counter to the opposite direction but long, and then another counter, and I mean this is, it's not even half a, it's 50 milliseconds, so this has to be FFB. Oh shit. No, stop. Calculator, tell me. A millisecond divided by 400. Or no, 400 divided by a millisecond. Yeah. So what we're watching here is interpolated data. The smoothness is bullshit. It should be jagged edges. What we're watching here is force feedback. That to that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh, okay, space. So that is 1, 2.5, 0.4, and also if we do 1000 by 4, 250. So between this point and this point, that is literally a frame worth of force feedback. And this is his steering input is being recorded at a higher rate. I think it's recording at, what is it recording at? Can I see that somewhere? Anyway, uninteresting. That is literally what we're seeing here is a frame worth of force feedback. Or is it? That is 2.5 milliseconds. Yeah, this is 10 milliseconds. This is 2.5. And the game is operating at 400 Hertz. So this to this, oh for fuck's sakes, to this, yeah, roughly 2. No, the simulation is much quicker. It's the force feedback output that's 400 milliseconds. The simulation is much quicker. So that is why we are seeing more data. But also why we are seeing roughly 2.5 milliseconds between each major change in direction here. I'm fairly convinced at this stage that instability in the car might actually be caused by too strong force feedback. Because it would explain a lot. Because I don't drive with weak force feedback. But certainly not so much force feedback that I can't keep the wheel straight. And while I would like to have more force feedback, there is a point where it actually becomes detrimental. Like, very much so. And I think that is what we're watching. Because either he is a very shaky cat person, or I am I don't know what the analogy would be, but I don't. There's no other way of explaining this. No, not even if he were running lower hertz on his force feedback, because that would be literally fucking impossible. Then he would have less thing to react to. This turned into a much longer thing than I thought it would. But anyway, technical bits. What can I do about this? Except convincing him that maybe he should turn down his force feedback. And then that forks into another question. What about the other guys? Do they have equally strong wheels? Could it be that Christian is indeed a very shaky cat person? They are all valid questions. They are all valid questions. Maybe not sane, but valid nonetheless, because I am curious. But okay, even in a optimal scenario where Christian survives, he does oversteer, and he does lose speed, and he does have wheel spin. That is a problem I can address. What the fuck happened to the car during this period of time? So we are going through, and he comes full stop. No, it doesn't even come full stop. Even though he has smacked into the wall on the left, he continues. The fucking champion. That is crazy to me. And what the hell is going on with his car here? Is he upside down or something? What the fuck? How does this happen? Longitudinal force. He's going downhill. The car is lifted slightly off the ground. he hits the first curb. It rises. He hits the curb again. It rises. He hits the compression. No, this is just wobble. Then he hits the curb. And then he drops. He is in free fall. And then compression again. And then full compression zone action. He starts heading uphill. And okay, this is the full compression zone. So now the nose is basically just plowed into the air, and it slowly rises back up, and then he comes to the dip where it drops again, and then he hits the top, and then it drops further, and then it stands up, and then completely leaves the ground. While my car is doing something completely different. His car is just bottoming out. No, this is lateral. He's oversteering. This is lateral, so his ass is swinging to the right now. He's probably facing the wall head on the left side. And then schmack. Right after hitting the curb. And jumping it. Yeah, because he's steering right. He's like steering left. He's steering left. While I am steering right. Okay, so he's steering left. He steers right. He gets oversteer, which causes him to steer left, so his ass is swinging left right now, as evidenced by the oversteer. But the oversteer just continues to stay on this side of the graph, while the latitudinal forces follow and then shifts, so he has rotated around, and then he comes around again. And then he's back to the wall. I think that's what's going on here. That is about the only thing that makes sense to me. So he must have gone around 2 times, or once, 1.5 at least, and then smacked into the wall, and he carries on as if if nothing happened. Okay, he spent some time here to collect himself. And he was like, fuck it, let's see what the car feels like. And moves on. Sorry for laughing, Christian, but it's just funny, yeah. It is a pattern of behavior I will never understand. I would reach for escape button and return to garage and go out again. But I respect you for doing whatever you keep doing. You are a stronger person than I am. You are more resilient than I could ever hope to become, I guess is the thing. Steers right, centers, okay. But leading up to this situation, I keep getting distracted because it's funny. Like, these things are genuinely funny. It's starting to become like a language, kinda. Okay, so oversteer neutral, heading downhill, turning into the left. He turns early and he turns hard, and he regrets his decision and tries to correct for it. To which the car says, "Nuh-uh, I am going to transition or shift the oversteer a little bit more towards the neutral side." Lateral forces agree and follow. And then he keeps it steady through. He hits the curb. And he hits the second curb, and this is the point where he hits the compression zone. And he is already well fucked in the compression zone. By going in hard early with too high FFB, I suspect, he's become overwhelmed. Yeah. And he is literally sideways already. And his car heading into the compression zone is leaning. How the fuck is this possible? Why is this graph not the same as the other? That is super annoying. Yeah, this is where it comes full stop. So, fully bottoms out, as he should be, in the compression zone. And we know that at this point he's already sideways and he's leaning left, so that means he is literally he's staring towards the pit lane again. So he lost it. Yeah, just by steering in too early. This is where he lost it, because here he's like, oh, better correct. And the car is nuh-uh. And then it swings around. Yep, he is definitely facing the pit lane at this moment. Interesting. Okay, so let's have a look at what actually happened to the car while he did this to it. Can we mitigate it to make it easier to catch? So this is the point where he turns in. This is where he regrets his decision. And then this is where the car snaps at him. Arguably, no, it's not. This is where it snaps at him. No, it's here. He's sort of in control. And then suddenly he starts counter-steering earlier than I would, turning into this corner. As he is hitting the curves. And he's sideways. So with a human reaction time of say 150, 180 milliseconds, 11, 20, 30, so 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I'm such a fucking nerd. So, literally, it is literally, quite fucking literally, at the peak at which he realizes that, oh fuck, I've turned too hard, and where shit hits the fan, is the time frame it takes for the human brain to react and actually produce an actionable or an action in the sense of muscles doing muscly things. So he realizes it here, corrects for it here. He initiates action, realizes, corrects for, or this is probably just like instinct, and then this big countersteer is what is like expected to happen up to this point, and then this is one. So 2.5, that's a frame of force feedback from here to here, more or less. So this is the last point in time the the steering is aware that it is here, and then there's the second, and then there. Yeah, that makes sense. Step, 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 and then interpolation in between. Mixed in with simulation running higher. And logging, of course, of the inputs is probably even higher. This is, yeah, this is fascinating. I will be spending all night on this. But anyway, the thing I was supposed to look at was what can I do about it? And it is literally happening. Like, this is where he started. This is where he realized. This is where he's somehow managing to output counter to it. So if we go by that alone, that is 10, 20. Oh, we can, yeah. I mean, I'm starting to suspect that he is indeed a cat. Because from here, that's 1000, that's 1001, that's a tenth. So if 140 milliseconds or 180 or something. Wait, what is it? Yeah, on a good day I'm able to produce a reaction to a pixel changing on a monitor in 140. On a bad day, 170-ish. So let's split the difference to say 160. This is 1. 1, 2 and a half. Yeah, the old man's got some reactions on him. $120, 30. This isn't hard. I'm just fucking stupid. 120 milliseconds from here to there. 130 to 40, 50, 60 to 65. 165 milliseconds reaction time. That is not bad. That is quite impressive, I must say. From uh-oh to actual reaction. That's quite good. That's quite good. That is quite good. But then I got distracted again. This is where it begins. This is where I go, uh-oh. This is where it produces the output. So about in the middle, and then there is the final response, and then it is already too late because the car has already transitioned. So, suspensions. And this is where Motec is a little bit annoying, but we will get past it. So, okay, that is well. We know it's one something. So from there. No, this is not at all. Let's go back. Oh wait, am I reading this wrong? No, I'm not. I'm totally not reading this wrong. It's just they're showing the timescale differently. Okay, so this is the point where he fucked up, or realized, and were able to produce a reaction that he were committed to. Like, this is the reaction, and this is where he's like, holding it. So what is happening here with travel? Yeah, he's just fucking going sideways over the curbs. I mean, well, there's nothing I can do about this. I'm sorry. Like, if we look at the suspension travel on my end, I mean, it's... Unless the car is hovering above the ground, I'm not quite sure what more can be done. And it's not riding the bumps significantly, it's not at all riding the bump stops during the period where the shit hits the fans, so those can't be blamed. They do ride them here, but I mean, on my sample, they're not. And leading up to it again, like if we hone in on, let's look at what they look like on the straight. Oh, I wish I could operate this aspect of things better. So this is coming out of the thing. This is the point of failure. Oops. God damn it. Now I have to correct it because I'm anal that way. 20... Fuck's sakes, I wish I could just lock these things, but I don't know how, man. What the shit is going on here? It's not ABS and it's certainly not TC. He's going forward on a straight. Ah, he's rolling on the curb. That's what it's doing. He is driving on the curb. So I guess this is how quick the simulation is. That is, each of these are a frame. So from there, which is 1203 to there, which is 12035. So for every millisecond, every 0.35 millisecond, yeah, I think it's closer to this, or I think it's like 2000 some odd hertz. I think I've seen the number 2800 somewhere. And I mean, we can zoom in further and probably be like much more accurate about it. 3732. That is 0.5. No, yeah, 0.005. I'm so bad at nothing. No, that doesn't make sense either. 20,000 hertz? Is that even possible? 20 kilohertz? Ah, whatever. It's quick. That is for sure. But knowing that this is his force feedback and now I'm distracted again. It's not really visible. But again, this is capture at fucking 400 hertz. Or 400 hertz output, which he is reacting to, which the game is then recording into Motac at a higher resolution. So it's impossible to say anything. I don't know why I'm obsessing about this. It is just wildly interesting for whatever reason. So, but yeah, I don't know what to do about this, to be honest. What I wanted to check though, how are the suspensions doing? They are very suspension-y. He comes around the corner, he's loading up the left side, and then it drops off. The car settles, he goes to the outside, and he rides on the curbs. While I am basically riding onto it, off it, and then onto the sausage, and then I roll alongside the outside on the, with the sausage well and secure underneath my car, and then we get back onto the same thing. And then now this is where I get off the sausage, so he's just grazing it there. What the fuck is this? Yeah, he's gotta be like on the very tip of it for a little while before seeking center track, while I ride, I ride on alongside it all the way until the end, and then I get back on track. And then I am slightly ahead of him because his time scale is clearly off. So if we do this, now I'm showing off my noobiness. But if we align the things, which are obviously the same, then at least over time, as it gets closer, we can see yeah, he's rolling on the curb while I am not. I am definitely going onto the onto the Astro. So you can see the suspension decompress here. But as he is sideways now, his rear is absolutely doing the very same thing. But leading up to that point, all we're seeing is slow bump, no, fast bump, doing what it's supposed to, and not excessively, I would say. So these are fast bumps, and then we have some just like road surface action here. Maybe these could be considered fast bumps. No, these are slow in terms of time scale. So it decompresses, compresses again, compresses, decompresses, and it doesn't oscillate. or obviously it is oscillating, but not in the sense that it's a loop caused by the suspension itself. It is just reacting to the surface. The closest we will get to such a thing is here. And this is slow. So arguably, maybe it takes a compression, it stands back up, and then it takes another smaller compression, it stands back up, and then it takes a big compression, and it stands back up, and it takes a big compression, and it stands back up. And then it takes a small, and this is the telling part. Here it is very settled. So this is just surface. This is the... If this resulted in like a big, I guess, drop, a tiny little thing like this resulted in a massive reaction, essentially the car bouncing, it would be excessive. But I have proof that that is also the case when it is fully being loaded. But while it's just rolling on the track, it looks fine. I would say it looks fine. It will never be a straight line. That much I have come to terms with. So, if we then move on here, and at this point, I'm not too fussed about the story of Mr. Catman with too strong FFB. Very likely, I speculate, allegedly. Let's see, why in the balls does it jump so much between these 2 points? Because the issue I suspected I would be analyzing tonight, but even though I've only looked at 2 laps, one successful with slight oversteer and one smacking into the wall up here, I don't want to be a dick about it, but that's user error. Because if I can do this, people should be able to do it too. However, what I don't like is boing, boing, bop, 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 bop. There's like some slight bucking action, like front and then rear respond, front and then rear respond, front rear respond. Over and over and over and over. And I mean, that is natural, that is physics, that is why we have suspensions. But does it need to take this long for the car to settle up to this point? Am I incorrect in assuming that this is the car not being settled quickly enough by the suspension, or is this entirely reasonable behavior by the car? Argument against is essentially how Highmore handles it. It just lets the car bottom out and scrape along the edge, along the bottom, resulting in no instability. If you're not carrying too much lateral momentum on the butt, because then you are essentially just sliding on metal, you have no grip, you're just like smack into the wall here. Or you have understeer out of hell, smacking into the wall here. Or you have to lift and be slow on the exit. While this is not bottoming out, it is using the bump stops and it's letting me steer and take the corner. But would it be better if that didn't happen right here? These 4 motions You see the front, bang, then the rear, then the front, then the rear, then the front. If those could be resolved quicker, the car would be more stable, but that doesn't solve a goddamn thing when shit hits the fan already here, and you're correcting for it, and you've already lost your ass at this point, and you're already sort of staring this way when you are here. That is very much not a me problem. And I guess this is kind of why it's a little bit difficult to get data out of people, because I go fucking stream it and start meowing, calling people cats and stuff. But I mean, cats are cool. I like cats. Nothing wrong with cats. Oh yeah, this is a fast bump. Fast bump, and then a fast rebound. So maybe fast rebound, and then a fast rebound, and a fast rebound, and a fast rebound, and a fast rebound, and then it transitions into slow. Now it's doing slow rebounds. And it's doing those quite well. I don't think I need to change those. But can there be less fast rebound without compromising grip on the rest of the track? That is the question I had before going into this, and that is the question which remains. And I think I will make a small attempt at figuring out. How long have I spent on this? Oh my god, 2 hours. What the fuck? That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, no, this is not the stream. Fascinating. That's the thing I wanted to click. Alright, ACC, where are you? Oh my god. This is gonna be an interesting thing, a fun write-up, I guess is the term. I very much doubt anyone will sit through all 2 hours or both of the hours worth of meowing here. I guess it could be considered maybe an hour, because I did spend a lot of time looking at the wrong lap, not realizing it. Oh dear. Actually, I want more liquid. I'm thirsty, very thirsty. Okay. It's just, oh, I wish I had the replays. I wish I had the fucking replays. I'm just gonna, because I know Christian is like a night roamer. He'll wake up at random points in time and for some reason jack in on Discord. I'm just gonna leave him a little fun note. Christian, I suspect you are a cat with too high FFB strength. Can you confirm or deny this accusation? Yep. Yep. Close this shit. Minimize that shit. I guess I can keep R92 open. And then we absolutely don't need Content Manager at this stage. And why is it not switching to ACC? There we go. What the shit? Someone is on the server? Ah, of course. Bench like parked permanently. That is fun. Yeah. Weather is just broken, so stepping through. God damn it, and no back button. Have to click with mouse. Kunos. Things. Okay, so the fun thing will be if I now start having the same problem simply because it's hottest part of the day. That would be interesting. Can always happen. R92, where are you? There you are. Load. So this is for 1919, this is 26. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guess I was one off when I saved this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks more in line with what I'm expecting, so we'll go with it. 109 liters. Okie doke. The fuck am I listening to? Okay. Here we go. We return. Once more to the legendary Spa-Francorchamps.
to run laps that we've run a bunch of times before. I'm gonna preserve my hearing a little bit. Stick that there. So much crypto. Okay, I see. Does have a little bit of a squishy quality to it. Which is not present as I remember it. That didn't catch me off guard there. I'm thinking maybe... No, that was a late lap too, so the tires were warm and pressured. Yeah, I should check that maybe. Let's see how it feels when we get up to 27.0. I'm still scared of this corner after my Heimer experience.
if you're careful, I mean, yes, absolutely. Even I would like it to be stiffer. But the reason it's soft is because we're carrying all the extra weight. Because if it's stiffer, we just put all the work over to the tires and they give. Because we're running with 11 kilos of extra weight compared to normal. But is there a compromise to be made here? Probably. Is it bumper related? Doubt it. Then we're left with wheel rate. We already know that is alright. The solution to the sad bum were found in the rebound. Maybe stiffer wheel rates, but that triggers a whole fucking thing. If I'm perfectly honest, if when done right, the car is borderline behaving perfectly. But as seen, yes, from my own fucking WOD, if you hit it slightly incorrectly, it does bounce a little. But to me, it's not a problem. But then again, I'm not the only one driving the car, so there is that responsibility and all those things. If I'm to expect anyone to drive this thing, but at the same time, I would love to see a recording of people doing a run in IMO. I would absolutely love to see it, but nobody produces it. So I can only speculate as to why that is. So, working theory is it's not the curves that become stiffer, it's the bump stops that become stiffer. Because with cold and rubber, which isn't necessarily directly connected to the rims, and are being flushed with cold air via the ducts, become stiffer. But I would be surprised if Kunos actually simulates that. That is insane if they do. Because right now it's absorbing a lot. It's as if it's softer. I think they're just getting caught up by how much grip this has. As I am. It is turning in almost too soon. That could be fixed by tow. Oh, Christ. But also a bunch of other things, which I'm more curious about. The thing is, we're already at 38 rebound on fronts, and we have done nothing about the fast rebound. I'm curious about what if we reverse these? And what if we add one rebound back in? And the fast rebound on the rear might be excessive. I'm just gonna play with this for a little bit. I don't buy the theory that it's bump stops. Not if they become softer during the day. I think this is about how the dampers react, because they also react unfavorably during the night. Also, is there a case to be made for a little bit less? You know what, I'm gonna keep those as it is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like it is and drive what they drove. And see if I can solve for that. So there is one more change I had in mind. Which I see didn't make it through. But it shouldn't really matter. Surprised one bit if the understeer now resumes, or not the understeer, the oversteer, fast corner oversteer. There we go. On the exits, dying a little bit. Oh, it's not even a snap, it's a slight oversteer. It's fine through here. But I am also expecting to see the tire temperatures rise. If they drop, that is favorable. does that thing there. But it will do it less. Why does my brain think this is the line now? Feels very high and moly, so I think I am onto something. I don't think it's the lack of rebound that's the problem. I think it's the lack of bump. That it actually gets to the point where rebound becomes an issue in the first place. That is my current theory. Yeah, it is absolutely not the issue. That was not a problem before. So, let's see. What did I just change? Because I forget. I'm guessing it was 38, 39. Let's go by memory and see how far off I am. 37, 38. I think it was like this. There's another, alright. Hey, I remembered. Okay, so I think the fast rebound is indeed excessive, and I think there is merit to R8, but R8 is wholly excessive. So the difference in between is 5. That puts us so far down on fast rebound, it's crazy. If I think about this the other way around, if the difference between those two are 2, and those are identical, they are still excessive. Yeah, running them, that resulted in this, and then this. Was this? This was R9, no changes. What I'm essentially doing now is I'm letting rebound come up. I can think about it until the cats come home, so to speak. The only thing that will prove anything is testing. it's just understeering. Tires are indeed coming up. Does look like a bump. It's not bump stop either, because it is the thing that's stopping it. The problem is bump. And it's fast bump.
Until then, I write warnings with a pad and a pen, cause they tracing everything that we have on the net. Data strings that contain a classified rep, our stolen soul. Why the savage collect.
Are you done fighting your war? There's nothing left except your demons. Are you just looking for a reason? Oh, to disappear under these skies, looking up with those bloodshot eyes.
I struggle with the notion that fast bump, but at the same time, it is the only thing that makes sense. And at the same time, it is criminals.
It's like Scooby-Doo when the villain's revealed. I'm going to destroy you before you bested me. I'm the lone soul who controls my destiny.
That is an alarming trend. So I think I'm gonna reduce the test laps to 4. That is crazy. How the fuck do we end up in this situation over and over and over again? It's just so fucking weird. I mean, it is a very particular track, but I mean, what the fuck? This is so confusing, dude. Okay, so looking at this, like, I'm pretty sure fast bump on the rear is counterproductive. In the front it actually seems to help.
sure how this thing drives even, but it does.
Ridiculous, man. Gosh. Need new tires and also adjust pressures. This is the dumbest shit I've seen in ages. There's no way this is gonna drive.
hold back.
so fucking stupid. I'm just like the shit I'm doing right now. It is just fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely like this car. It should not drive. Absolutely should not drive. I'm literally just following squiggly lines. I don't care anymore. I'm so well fucking past caring. Of course, this is gonna drive like horseshit because the brake is, let's say, well incompatible with what? It should be well incompatible with the rest of the car, but I mean, I can always just, no I can't, because that would fuck up the balance of the temperature, tire temperatures. Oh, we'll see. It hasn't scared me yet. I'm gonna get angry if this actually works. If this is drivable.
What the fuck? Shut up. It just did 271 on a full tank. In heat. think anything can kill me anymore. I think that's the problem. It sounds fucking ridiculous, but I mean, if I can do this, drive this piece of shit absolute horror show so far, anything known about this game is concerned through Eau Rouge flat out, doing blistering fucking heat, with only edge tires. What the fuck? What is the problem? And most importantly, why the fuck do I give a shit? And why do I speak to myself? I think I'm going insane. Like, I'm legitimately just rage driving now, like, just throwing it like an idiot into things. It's not quick in this edition, and I haven't saved in like 10 changes, but I don't care. I just don't give a shit. R92 is fucking stable as shit. This thing on paper should be unstable, but it draws pretty graphs. Really pretty graphs. The tires are hotter. It feels like safety fault, kinda, except not understeering. Even though the rake is supposed to murder the shit out of me, totally doesn't. And for some reason, when I hit the line, it'll do 270, probably 2 now on the straight here. Okay, 271. It's still quicker than 270, but I mean, why is it doing it? It doesn't make sense. It really shouldn't be doing it. Nothing about this setup says stable. Except for the histograms, but I mean, who fucking believes the face to see histograms? Considering what we know about setups. Like, I can't even fucking provoke it to go. I'm like nearing the point where I suspect that is literally just me being fucking... I just don't understand. Maybe solo endurance is the path forward for me. Setup is struggling. It's quick some places, but it's gonna be a shit show when reviewing the things. If not, then I'll be... fuck off. Okay, so it's a camel now. This setup now identifies as a camel. This is a camel, I guess. I don't fucking know what this is. What the heck? Oh, shit. I think I know what. I know this is horseshit. I am certain this is also horseshit now. I've lost completely track of so many things. This is 21. And that one is taller than that one. I'm so sure about the bump stop range because now we've reached a point where it's not even being touched. Instead of it's just like, bumps, what? I'm pretty sure I can just pull this down to like something stupid, you know, 11. This is a random number like 12 or 11, 2 ones. Why not? And then the thing will flatten out, I will have more grip on the front. In order to cure the bumps on the front right, I would have to like increase the fast bump a bunch and pull down maybe 2 clicks on the bump in order to get the peak down. But then you have the fucking this shit show and this being super tall, but maybe if I drop this and boost this, maybe this will consolidate and this will come up, but it really shouldn't because reducing bump makes kinda this thing here come up and this bit just not do anything, but also this bit will come up. And by increasing the fast bumps, it will push all of this down. So it's like counterintuitive, it doesn't make sense. But let's try it anyway, you know, why not? We just live once, so let's like drop the fast rebound by 4 clicks. Because who gives a shit, right? And then we see here, like, the fast rebound, it's a little bit long, and then it tails off way sooner than this shit, but if I increase the fast rebound, or the fast bump, then this will be pushed up further, and then we don't want that, and it is already kinda high. In theory, if I increase the bump, then that should come down. But if I increase the bump, the rebound comes back. If I increase the rebound, then the fucking bump comes down. It's just like... there is no compromise, no easy solution. Everything's shit. And still I survive Eau Rouge. Moltec makes you reflect on things. But it's like the fast bump issue. It is maxed out on the rear. And the problem here is like we have a sort of like a battle graphy thing going on here. Nice even steps, then nice increments, and then here we have like this unstable piece of shit here that suddenly just like becomes a mountain. So in theory, by dropping the fast rebound, that should come up. But with the fast rebound going, becoming more sluggish, then it means that the bumps will actuate more. In particular, the slow bump for some reason. Like the fast bump isn't too impressed. Fast bump just doesn't give 2 shits about anything. It literally don't. Not on the rears. Only thing the fast bumps do if you increase the fast bumps is go up, line go upper. But we don't need it to go upper, we need it to go downer so that these sections are more in line, but by increasing this, that doesn't affect this like at all. By letting this part of it go up, that doesn't affect this bit at all. By pushing this bit up, this shit comes up too. It is just like, what is the solution here? I've tried dropping the wheel rate, doesn't help. I tried higher bump stops range, doesn't help. You can reduce the bump stops and kind of force everything up, but you don't want this to come up. You can even you can cut off the top here by just dropping the bump stop rate, but it doesn't work. If I fucking soften the bump stops, if I make the bump stops softer with bump stop rates, then the car just starts sliding into Banshima. Like at fucking random, it'll just like sail. Even if it's maxed out, even if it's capped to the bottom, if it's capped or put to the middle or somewhere in between, it'll just go sailing with 10 kilos extra. So then what are we left with? We are left with zero fucking things. Anti-roll bar. I mean, why the fuck not? Let's throw on an anti-roll bar. One click. One thing is nice, the tire wear is starting to even out, so there's that. That's nice. Man loses mind live on internet. Okay, so the rears are now in need of +2, +2. Yeah. Roughly. And comparatively to the last run, we do see improvements in in regards to adding preload. So let's just add some more preload, why don't we? Like, we do see improvements. This is what we want to see. This is a good trend in theory. The more we raise the front bumps up range, like the more it shifts towards this end. But that just means that it's being pulled a little bit more, and I'm not sure if that's good. And we also see like it's being used less, and we really want this number here to be like near 1,000. That's when it's stable. So the further we deviate from it, like, it will become better on one side, but on the other side it gets shittier because it gets used more, and we don't have the ability to add more preload on the anti-roll bar on the front in order to like push the opposite side of where your roll is down further to like even out this type of stuff, and even so that's not quite how it works, and it's just fucking, I don't know anymore. Also, like, it doesn't feel better. The car just becomes more reliant on the suspensions, which are shit. But they're starting to look nice on the histogram. But they are actually shit. To an extent. And we see on the rear when we dropped... No, what did we do? Yeah, we increased... and it became a camel. Yeah, we increased but it became a camel. And we like see the trend all the way through this shit. Like, on paper, this should be an improvement, but it really isn't. In particularly on the rear, which is the fun part. And this is all of this is mainly because I added wheel rate. Stiffer front suspension overall makes it less reliant on bump. Makes it possible to run lower bump stop range. I don't know anymore. But at least the histograms are looking nice. Oh my god. Speaking of, did I make any changes to them? I don't remember. I think I did. Did I? Probably. I'm like fucking super close to just like, you know, chucking on another. It's like, allegedly, this should be an indication of the ride height on the rear being too low. But in order to be competitive, we need to run low wing. In order to run low wing, you need low rate. So if I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. It's fun, you know. Everything else is weird, so why not this? Well, I see. I have absolutely not. I can't have made any changes. That is not possible. If I did, fuck it. Who gives a shit? We're just gonna wing this. Fuck everything. We're just gonna shitpost on the setup until it fucking does something we want it to do, roughly. Oh, and I even ran old tires on that test. That just makes it even more interesting, really. What the fuck? How the fuck can this still be happening, though? Ah, yes, of course, because I'm increasing the tow on the rear, which then fucks with literally everything, so let's reverse that. You know, we'll run it straight for a lap or two, why not? Okay, so we are now 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so we have reached the point where tow actually starts negatively affecting the tires. Let's go back then. I did the pressures, that was the first thing I did. How are we looking on temperatures? They are increasing. And the track is falling. So that's not great. But I have now done things which should, in theory, pull them back to earth. But the rear bump stop range, man, I really don't like it. It drives like an asshole. But maybe with the softer rear, it'll be less so. We'll see. You're a smidge crazy. I mean, what if this makes the things go down? It's still not suicidal here. That's good. That's a positive. That part is definitely better than Hymo. That is an interesting concept in of its own. But maybe we can tune for a higher rake, you know? Rather than just the blanket assumption that we need low rake in order to have a stable car, even though 4 years of obsessive compulsive esque behavior sort of have solidified that belief. And for good reasons, I would argue. What if I've been wrong all this time? That'll be fucking nuts. Okay, so with higher rake, we definitely need more forward bias. But that's not great for the front tires, because they are already at the limit. But let's do it anyway. This part actually drives really fucking good with this absolute shit show of a meme fest. This does not anymore. Used to. But I don't have those settings. I refuse to save any of this. If this is a thing that is actually viable, it will evolve so by me following the data until things look as they should. This rear left is angry now. Very unhappy. I'll stay flat. It's fine. So this is a problem with the rear left suspension. The camel one. I'll let the tire cool off for a bit and not push it as hard on the next run. Okay, the fun part here is actually, right now we can actually push the bias quite a bit forward. Oh wait, I'm on shit tires, aren't I? I'm on the old worn-ass fucking beaten to death heat cycle 3 times tires. That would explain a few things. But we'll keep running him anyway. Just a little while longer. One more lap, see what happens. It still stayed here. That was fucking insane. I'm like, what else can you do? Getting out of bias is way too forward. You don't want to turn anymore, but I can understand that. I can get it. But how about the straight? What will you do? 270, fuck off. Stay 270. Okay, let's slap some new tires on this tired old hag. After some likely minor adjustments to so what the fuck? Okay, so now it has returned to its old state. So that, like, all of this points towards sorta, kinda, that the suspensions are just way too soft. So we'll go to town on this. Just slap on a bunch of wheel rates. And it is obvious that the unbalanced stuff, it needs to go. But with stiffer wheel rates, we can probably go down there. So let's go down there. And then we just go down a click here, because, you know, why not? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shite? And then it's like the same old tired story, you know. The front bumps are just way aggressive. But if I reduce those, that'll negatively affect the... Oh, hey now. You're a thing. Okay, whatever. I'll go with you. Let's have some fun. And then... take one out here. And let's just keep on keeping on. Remove some more from the fast rebound on the rear. And of course, the instability I now noticed, it might have been a thing or two to do with might have something to do with the fact that I'm running 0 to on the rear. It might not. So many theories. Yeah, these are like end of stint type wear tires, but at least they're not grained, they're not blistered. And the wear is shockingly decent for some reason. You know, I'm feeling lucky. Then there's 10, and that is that. But this is because I've been running absolutely crazy tow on the rear. Okay, so slap some new tires on that bitch. And still no improvement to the things here. Quite the contrary. I would like to think. No. Fronts are being used more, but I mean, that is neither here nor there at this stage. I think I understand what I'm doing now. Like, I'm just gonna shit post this setup afterwards. And give it a couple more runs. I'm just gonna say, if I can drive this, you can fucking drive R92. Or we drive Primal. I don't care. I literally don't give a shit anymore. Let's die in Banshee repeatedly. Because of hearsay. Well, I am well fucking aware what that setup does. With plus 11 kilos, loaded with 109 meters. Let's do that. I'm in. Let's have a laugh. And then the irony would be, oh, this setup is really great. And then I go jump out the window. Maybe if I just like super up-talk this setup, like don't say anything about anything that could be maybe explored or, you know, tried out. Just say this is the best setup I've ever driven. Would they believe me? Is that what Heimer was doing? Oh, stop it. Don't you dare do 272 on me. Thank you. That's super invalid, but also very stable. I don't like it. I'm just gonna do all the forbidden things now. Shut the fuck up. Let's try the tits off this car. Masterborten. That's super unproductive. There are the forbidden things and then there's the bad things. That was really bad. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, you still look like a camel, motherfucker. Why that? Like, why the fuck isn't the fast bumps coming up? Bang. Oops. Did I not make any changes? Yes, I did. I made a big change. But it seems to have gone down a little. What the fuck? Alright, back to maximum you go. Fuck you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not how it all works. Ah. How are you the same? Ah, no. Oh, are these the same? These are the same. What? Did I not do a single lap? Did I do 2 identical laps? What the fuck is this? Are you confused? Are you confused? Close all, yes. Let's start fresh. Let's vibe code a setup. Let's vibe code a setup, everybody. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna say this is super nice. 4 and 8. Yeah, so that is a bullshit change, especially now with this toe, which is fine. And then on the rear we got 9, 5, 2. 92 still. So in theory it kinda wants me to put even flatter. I mean, I'm not crazy opposed to it, like at all. Heck, I'd call myself insane at this stage. I'm doing things for the memes. I don't give a hoot. Okay. No hoots given. I'm even gonna add one more rake to it. Just, you know. Because why the fuck not? Let's torture ourselves. I mean, our 92 is gonna feel like fucking heaven after this. Worst part is I'm doing this out of my own fucking free will because I'm bored, I can't sleep. And somebody called our 92 unstable. Can't have that. It all started because somebody said that our 881 was unstable. Certainly can't have that. All because I thought R8 was a piece of shit and everyone else thought it was great. Literally, it is undrivable in this boat. Unless you drown it in electronics and aero on the rear and make it into a 4 o'clock traffic simulator. We can't have that. That is the hill I'm literally killing myself on. Why is this not unstable? It practically drives itself. Why not red line at the 5th? All the way up here. Wait, is that quicker? No, it should be 264 or something. I mean, it was stable at high revs, so that's a good sign. Late brake, super late downshift. Cut in and just floor it. Zero fucks given. Now we're just gonna roll across into the compression zone. Yeah, we lose it, but I mean... Been there, seen that a bunch of times. Ain't spooked. They come to the curve, way too late. Short shifted into, oh not even short shift, shifted into first, because why not? Floor it. Hard brake. Down second, trail off while turning it in to induce oversteer. Push the throttle through. Burn those tires, baby. Burn them. Early on entry there, but shockingly it's not snapping. surprising to me that this is still more stable through there than IMO. 110, oh, 110.3. It makes no fucking sense. Maybe I should send a letter of concern. Dear Heimo, are you suffering a stroke? What the fuck is this? Do you want to buy this piece of shit? $1 billion a month, please. Why do you not do things I expect you to do? I mean, you're not good, but you're not shit. What the fuck? How am I driving this rake? There you go, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, that was 80% self-harm right there, but I mean, the fuck? You had no business lasting for that long, and what the fuck? You have no business looking this okay. I mean, the fast bumps are still shit. The bump stops are still shit, but I mean, they are literally... Oh yeah, that's why it's not doing so much. I'm riding on the bump stops, more or less. But still... Like, this is pretty. They're hardly balanced. It's not super bad. Okay, so, I mean... That's the road forward. The opposite of what we tend to do. Guess that's a good way to go. Why not? Let's add some fast bump to the rear, like 6 of them. I'm just gonna guess that this wants 3 more. And also, that because we did that, it'll want less fast rebound. I'm just gonna weird numbers, whatever. Completely random. And then, you know, why not add another click away of rake? A little bit of rake never hurt nobody. And nobody died of a little bit of rake. How about... Do you want some anti-roll bar, car? You look like you want a little bit of anti-roll bar, like super like safe default levels of anti-roll bar. That sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah. How about... Oh no! I was... Oh, stupid. Not really. Would literally have done the exact same thing. But still, we have like some camel action going on. The fronts are starting to look okay. I mean, what happens? What if we just like completely just like, hey, who needs bump stops? Bump stops are for pussies. Fuck bump stops. And then, let's see, the tires, you know. Could do with like a click or so on the front right. Even though that's not at all what we're gonna drive, we'll give it anyway. And then, this is fine, this is fine. We still see some of this shit. I mean, okay, we've put on 50 preload diff now. Why not 100? Why not just skip 10 runs and go straight to 100? Make this like the ultimate shitpost, like a shitpost the world has never seen before. It'll be the cure to all oversteer. If people can drive this thing through Eau Rouge and still bitch about R92, oh man, that'll kill my soul, and I may never make another setup. I'll just drive safe default from then on and refuse to touch anything else. At that stage, it literally doesn't matter. Like, fuck off. I'm indestructible. I can't die. Somebody help. Oh yes, I like it. Unstable, very nice. Ooh, lovely. Okay, so chuck a bunch of fucking, you know, more bias to the front, let's cook them. Who cares about balanced tires, right? .2 enough? Maybe? Why? A fucking $8 setup can't do that. Why? Why are you? What is this? Maybe I've just broken the matrix, like I found the unkillable line. Super wide onto the curb, you know, anti-esports. Rules, fuck them. Everything's track. become the shitpost. Oh yeah. Still got it in ammo. Can't say that enough. G-Sports does what high mo don't know. High don't? High mo don't know. That doesn't work. Just thinking about like a Nintendo reference there, but high mo and Nintendo doesn't rhyme. High mo, something that rhymes with high mo. How about high no? Oof. Still 270. This rake is absolutely, sorry, got a little bit unproductive, but I'm not gonna judge it. Just gonna shift the brake bias forward. Whoops. I give up. I don't understand anymore. Even after fucking murdering the tires, it's still stable through Ground Shima. With rake that does not belong anywhere. I mean, the setup is no longer assembling anything quick. And what the fuck do you expect with 100 million bazillion preload? At least it's not killing me through Ganshima. And the fronts are cooling, but I guess so is the track. No! Fuck. Finally, I did something funny. Let's see how ass that was. If these suspension histograms look anything remotely... fuck off. It is sort of heading in the right direction and it is pissing me off. Are you fucking serious? Okay. 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 This should be easy to fix. I mean, just add back rebound into it. On the rears, at least. Well, what the fuck is going on with the rears? I mean, it isn't. Yeah, right? Because, like, I'm not using the fucking monk stops at all. Oh my god. Okay, let's follow the thread. You got my attention. Let's see where this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smash slap 4. 4. No, not even 4 on that one. Let's go. 36, and then more fast rebound out. Don't even care how many. Just a few needs to go out. They need to go out. Then we can remove one at least here. I'm guessing 2 maybe. And then we do the same, like 1 over there. And my testicles are implying that taking 2 clicks out of the front fast bump is a good idea. And similarly, it wants more rebound. It wants all of it. I have no fucking idea what to do about the front left. Except, you know, take out some... It's special, the front left. The front left is a special kind of damper. It wants to be treated very specially, like uniquely. It has needs that deviate from all the others, because, you know, that fucking thing. And even if you look at, like, literally any other corner, like, let's pick a random ass corner where it's being used, which would be like here. Like grab a bunch where it's being actuated a little bit, you know. Still looks like a rampant fucking asshole to me. While the others, they're like, yeah, no, we can deal with it. We've seen worse. We've been outside before. We're cats. I'm just gonna tune for this corner specifically. I don't care about any other corner. They are not important to me. And then I'm gonna like specifically tune for this corner. I'm gonna be like right-hander biased. I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna create a right-wing setup. Some shit. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. I'm losing it. I'm totally losing it. I've lost the plot, sir. I've lost the fucking plot. Yeah, so this agrees. Yeah, there's too much fast bump. There's too little rebound, both of which we have resolved by now. Perhaps we should add in one more click now. Let's not upset the order of things. That would be a shame. We do want a little bit less of the fast bump on the left. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we're anti-bump stop. We're just gonna let our dampers swing, hang loose. Let's adjust the tires. So -1, 2, 1. Let's just stay below 27. So we don't like the number 27. It is a horrible, horrible number. Don't take kindly to uneven, undivisible numbers, which don't end up in even numbers. Get the fuck up on out of here. What? I don't even know. Are we looking for something? I'm guessing no. Alright, so let's see. Like bumps. If anything, like we could reduce it a little bit just to bring it a little bit more over to the left side, the darkness. Right. But totally it's gotta be an even number. Fuck odd numbers. And still it shows signs. The bump stops there a lot. They're gonna be left aligned. The rest of the car is gonna be like super right wing. Oh my lord. Right, so I have fucking no idea what I just did. 0, zilch. Let's have a look at what those tires were like. 5, 8, and 9. So it totally is into cam 4 camber. So the camber is into even numbers. That's nice. And the rear. Ooh. You're naughty rear. You're playing both sides here. How dare you? I mean, that's crazy. You need to be reset. That's what you need. Alright, let's see what this fucking travesty can do. New personal best incoming with full tank. Is that a hint of instability? What the heck? That is crazy. have those pesky uneven numbers on the rake. We have 51 on the front and 63 on the rear and one wing. That is naughty. Oh dear, fuck, that's not stopping at all. Did I forget to switch? Yeah, fuck. Oh, how dare I blame the uneven numbers. Oh, and the server went down as well, because it's that time of day where it reboots. So then we'll just save like shit posts. 2000. And we wait for the thing to come up, which it probably already has. And skip ahead to floor is lava, which is right about there, and we load shitpost 2000. And then we shitpost some more with fresh tires and a fresh snooze in anticipation of the store's opening. Oh dear God, I have chocolate. Hello. Can you please get back into the fucking... No. God, you have to eat all of you, really? I'll do it. I'll totally eat the shit out of you. That's a good lion. All because we didn't want to get back into this packaging thing. That's the same. Could have lived. I may have broken it. But we're not giving up on you yet, Lefty. There's no room for centrists in this setup. You're either left biased or you're right biased. There is no in between. We do not want balance. Balance is heresy. So in that sense, you're doing a great job. Yep, definitely broken it. But I'm sure the graphs apparently, the histograms are going to look great. How the fuck does it still do this. It's so weird to me. I don't understand. I cannot say this enough, but fucking timeout traumatized me over a 30-minute stint the other day. With this piece of shit 11 kilowatt car, it did not want to stick, like in the slightest. Fresh set of tires and everything. It just went into dungeon rock, quite literally. Fucking sideways. And it's shockingly stable when you have like full throttle. Like, it'll go straight in the ass now. But oh boy, when you lift off, did you just have cold tires? Was that it? Why are you stable now? Or am I just getting used to things?